How many hours do we have left? Too many. Too many. Too many. Anyways, let's hope that everything works because I haven't tested anything. I just been live. Woo 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 woo. Konnichiwa! Hello, hello, it's me, your hallowed Huldra Blossom! Hello! Hi! I love that emote, the freaking armor emote. Wah! Hello, everyone. Let me make sure to say hi. I need to scroll up. Draco, thank you for being first. You're first and only. If anyone says otherwise, I'll smack him. Hello, Casey. Hello, Crafter Prime. Hello, Contrary Wise. Owl. Thank you for subscribing for 5 months. Zeno, good to see you. Hello, Lofi. Hey, been somewhere you've been, Bloss. I've been on break. Hello, Lo-Fi. Hello, Panda. People have gotten paid right. Let's keep the Subathon going. No. Thank you for 30 stream Street Crafter. Forever like Whole Cake. I've got things to say about Whole Cake. Oh wait, let me move my fat head so you guys can see the timer. Like we have 19 hours, 30 minutes left. Hello, Brazilian boy. Hi, hi. Hello, hello. That's not how Subathon works. I was getting burnt out. Hello, Mark Himmel. Good to see you. Hi. Hello, Bunny. Good to see you. Time to turn that 19 into 91. No. Head shaming. I was looking a little low. Shut up. It's perfect. It's way too high already. It's 3 a.m. Anyway, hello, everyone. I took a break from the Subathon because after 60 days I got burnt out. Instead of just sleeping with a timer rundown, that's tempting. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Pulls out cheeseburger. Ha. That's me. Oh, yeah. You sound tired? I am tired. 100 hours, y'all say. Mercy. Also, I haven't gotten the Dofi in the mail yet. I haven't gotten the Dofi in the mail yet. It's so funny. I gotta say, okay, so if you don't know, I don't like Doflamingo. Well, I like his design, but I don't like Doflamingo, his person. And Draco bought me a Doflamingo figure. At least I'm pretty sure it's a mystery gift, so I don't know what it is, but I'm guessing it is. And freaking Shindo, my boily boyfriend, he who said it's a Dofi figurine. I don't know, I'm just guessing it's a Dofi figurine from what you said. Freaking my boily boyfriend keeps teasing me. He like looks outside and he's like, guess who's here? And I'm like, oh no, is it Dofi? Has Dofi shown up? And he's like, no, he's not here yet. He's not here yet, but he keeps teasing me and telling me the Dofi's outside my door. And Dofi's gonna come live with me, which is really funny. Blossom is perma debuffed with chronic tiredness until CPAP comes in. Yeah, I still haven't got my CPAP. It's been forever. Anytime I see anyone else with a Bing Bong from Peak, the more I hate him and how rude he is to me. I love Bing Bong. The burger kind of make me hungry. How long was Blossom on break? I feel like I went through a whole character arc while she was away. Yeah. I like how you have a little Bing Bong on the side of your username, but you say you don't like Bing Bong. I like Bing Bong. I want to play Peak again. I think me and Draco were planning to play Peak eventually. And then I went on break. So I did go on break. I actually hadn't really meant to, but I was feeling so incredibly burnt out that I was like, I need a break from this. And then instead of doing anything productive, like I literally sat down multiple times to work on debut stuff for next month. And I didn't do anything. Instead, I watched One Piece. Okay, guys, my One Piece has fully been absorbed into my routine. I watch One Piece. I finished One Piece Odyssey, which was like a 46-hour JRPG. I've been reading One Piece fan fiction. I've been dreaming of One Piece. Everything is One Piece now. And it has infected everything. She's back. Hello, sip of marmalade. Welcome. God bless. Everyone is peace. Life is One Piece. Every time she mentions something One Piece related, we gift 5 subs. No, thank you. I don't want to go on forever. But I basically ended up binging a lot of One Piece content. Hey, Miss Blossom, happy 61st day of your subathon. Welcome to the One Piece fandom. We are happy to have you. You're going to rebrand as One Piece. I thought about getting an outfit for this chibi model that's just the Heart Pirates uniform. I thought that would be cute. I'm thinking we could try electroshock therapy live on stream. You're so mean. Hello, Makototo. I read some really good fanfics that kind of gave me another view on actual things in my life, and I was like, dang nabbit, that hit hard. You would get a Dofi model. I could get a Dofi outfit for this model. It'd be really funny. One Piece One Blossoms? Hollow Piece? Hello. I'll become Perona, because she's has a hollow fruit. I'm sipping my coffee right now. Anyway, I haven't actually made that much progress, I guess, in actually watching One Piece. I am in, where is it? Whole Cake. Whole Cake has taken so long, my dudes. I'm dying from how much Whole Cake has taken. How much time Whole Cake has taken. It has been a slog. Chibi model becoming a gag model sounds like a good time. It would be really funny if I could get a Dofi outfit for this model. I think it'd be cute. Prepare for Wano because it feels way longer than Whole Cake. Yeah, but at least Whole Cake, not Whole Cake, at least Wano will probably have action happening. You're part of the way there with the glasses. I do have the glasses. Can I grab these without pulling down everything else? I can. Let's go. Which Dofi fit would you go for? Dressrosa, probably, because it's the most iconic, even though his suit outfit is probably the best. Although I'd have to have something covering the chest, obviously. Already derpy nerd. Hello, 0 days. Also, I just want to say thanks so much for everything. You're such a wonderful person and never failed to cheer me up. I'm so glad, Bunny. I'm glad I can cheer you up. I like to cheer people up. She'll be fine because her boyfriend lies. My lie's not my boyfriend. Bro. I like Law, but I can't imagine dating him. Could have fooled me, bro. She definitely dates Beppo. I date Beppo. Law is her husband. Yeah, Law is my husband. Everyone's saying Law's my husband now. Oh, man. Great. I guess Law's my husband now. It's in the lore. Law's my husband. Shindo's my boyfriend. Law is the guy she tells you not to worry about. He's fictional! Stop getting jealous! Don't let Chuzzy hear about this. I just recently got a new like little charm, and it has Law and Beppo on it. It's very cute. And I sent it to Chuzzy and said, look, I had got this and then you don't have it. And she was like, no, how dare you get more law stuff? I want to get a law hoodie. Shouldn't have dragged his feet too long. Now I got to put the ring on Blobs first. Have you seen the Hoppers movie? I have not seen the Hoppers movie. I'm interested in seeing it. I might watch it. I know it has to do with like robot animal and like communicating with animals or something like that and like putting your mind into the brain of a robot, and I think that's cool. I think that's really cool. Also, we had like a stream anniversary thing that went when it just happened. I think it was when I got affiliate, so that's cool. We just I didn't stream when it happened because they told me like the day before, but apparently I had my stream anniversary like when I got affiliate or something. I'm like, oh, that's cool. The bear sounds just like Chuzzy. That's so funny.
Can I help you?
Can I help you?
No, wait, why? Why would you know? I'm squinting at you.
I'm squinting at you.
So mean.
So mean. I have too many recordings of Chuzzy's voice. It takes like up a whole section of my soundboard. Huh. Anyway. That was a voice recording? Yes, that was a voice recording.
So mean. I'm squinting at you.
I have a whole bunch of sound recordings of my friends like That's goodish.
I know, I'm just naturally cringe.
I will keep that one forever. That Chuzzy was actually in the stream? No. If only you had the bread quote. The bread quote is really funny. What was it? Oh yeah, but I'm in Whole Cake. I'm like 10 episodes away from finishing Whole Cake. And I've got to say, I'm kind of sick of it. Like, I get it. Some action is finally happening, but like Luffy just getting his butt beat over and over and over and over feels like really dumb. I'm like, come on, lock in, dude. Come on. Lock in. Lock in. Don't lick me. I'm just like, just waiting for him to lock in so he can take down Katakuri. Katakuri, so far seems like he's pretty boring. I don't like him that much. I don't mind him, actually. I think his design is very good. And him having his own little weirdness about him is with the donuts is pretty funny, too. Cause, like, it makes sense because of who he's related to. But I'm still like, bro, please. I get it. He's Mr. Perfect. I mean, he's not actually perfect, but he has like a perfection thing that he feels like he has to hold himself up to and everything, and he can never get beat. It's kind of cool now that he's getting this grudging respect for Luffy. That's been cool. I like Beji. I think I like Beji. Beji is pretty cool. I think Beji's power is really underrated. I like Beji. He has castle fruit. And I want it, man. He can turn it. What is it? They call the Big Father or something like that. I'm like, I want to do that. I want to turn into a whole freaking castle. That sounds cool. What all do you know about Katakuri so far? Not much, honestly. They feel like they haven't given us much. They said, Katakuri is like, they said that he had never been like on his back ever. And they were like, oh, he's like Mr. Perfect and everything. And then like, He built like this little house to eat his donuts in, and he was literally laying down in the house. He freaked out when people saw him. You guys, she popped off when Biggie did Big Father. Big Father was so cool! I want that ability! I was like shrieking. And then of course Jerma went Power Ranger, and I was like, what? It's like all my little kid dreams are coming true. The Big Father reminds me of Voltron, and I want to be Voltron. I'll leave here for a bit because it's about to rain really heavily. Take care, Brazilian boy. Big Father was really cool. I literally got so excited seeing that. I was like, what the frick is this? What the frick is this? What is he doing? That's so cool. Yeah. I think Veggie's power is really underrated. I don't see anyone ever talk about it. But it's like a really cool ability! Of course it has its restrictions. I feel like it's one of those ones that's much more restricted than others because you kind of need other people to make it useful. But if you have a little army like Veggie does, then you're set, man. You're set. I like he can just like... Oh, hi, J-Love! He can just like hold his hand out and then shoot like bullets from it. That's cool. I think that's cool. Veggie's pretty nifty. I think it's probably one of the powers that I'd want. I actually joked about it. I went to our DM for our D&D campaign and was like, I know we're trying to stick to canon, but can I have Veggie's power? Can I have Veggie's power? You'd have to have chat to man the fort. I don't know how well that would go though. I'll become a castle fruit user, and you guys can ride around inside my castle and shoot out of it. That'd be cool. I wonder how the frick... I'm curious on how, like, medical stuff would work for someone like that. Like, obviously he has to have organs, right? But also he doesn't have organs, but also he does? Like, inside of him is a castle, but, like, he has to function, right? I don't know. For banning Blackjack from the kitchen. Blackjack cannot touch the kitchen. He's not allowed in the kitchen. That's like letting Luffy into the kitchen. Ugh. Blah. Disgusting. I'd rather Luffy in the kitchen, to be honest. Luffy makes inedible slop. Blackjack makes food that's edible but terrifying. In concept. Maybe I feel like Blackjack's probably better at making food than him, but he makes atrocities. Absolute monstrosities. Makes war crimes? He does make war crimes. Like, what the frick are you making, Blackjack? Getting Blossom from the kitchen. Last time she stabbed me 27 times while saying, oh, oops, in between. Oops, 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 oops. Oopsie, 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 oopsie. Blossom would also burn the chicken. I burned chicken one time. One time. And now you're like, oh, Blossom can't cook. I can cook. I can cook. I'll be the Sanji on board our ship that we make. We'll have the boss pirates. I'll be the captain and I'll be the cook. So there. I'm not gonna burn the chicken. What? You burned it one time that we know. That's the only time I burned it! I can still taste all the pepper on that chicken for that one time. Okay, that was an accident! I opened the wrong side of the lid and it all poured out. I bet Chicken Blossom has made the bland rice. I don't make just bland rice. I can cook actual food, guys! I can cook actual food! I can cook. Not as well as Sanji can cook, but I can cook. Blah. Dude, I watched a filler arc. I think it's the one between, Dressrosa and Zoe, and I watched it because apparently it leads up to Film Gold, and we were gonna watch Film Gold, and it was so incredibly boring, my dudes. It was so incredibly boring. Air frying chicken nuggets. See, guys, I can cook. Shut up! Also, I need to clean my air fryer. I just realized I haven't cleaned my air fryer in a while. I can cook actual food. I still need to do the cooking stream so that I can show you guys how I can cook. I'm taking the kitchen. I can cook Mexican, Brazilian, Mediterranean, Southern, and Asian. Okay, fine. You have the job. Fine. I'll just be the captain. Does anyone have medical knowledge? We need a doctor on board. I have a little bit of medical knowledge, but I don't think you'd want me messing around with you too much. I could use ChatGPT if needed. I do have some medical knowledge since I was training to get into it. No German or French food. Who's good at piloting stuff? We need a helmsman. Okay, we need a helmsman. We need, okay, so we have a cook. We need a doctor, an archaeologist, a helmsman, a shipwright, a musician. I can work as a musician. I can sing. I don't know how to play any instruments, but I can sing. Um, can I be a one that's in the way of everyone? We need a navigator. Oh. You just chill out and get in the way of everyone. It'd be really funny. You're our crew's the person that bothers everyone. Just be annoying. Keep them on our toes. Keep them on our toes. Dude, I was gonna play a Hat in Time with like mods, and then I accidentally updated the game, and so all my mods got overwritten and my save file got deleted. So I want to play a Hat in Time though. I want to get to Snatcher, even though that's actually a way, because you got to get through Mafia Town and you got to get through Battle of the Birds before you get to Subcon Forest. Ugh. And then you have to get through all of Subcon Forest. You have to get through the well level before you can fight Snatcher. And I want to fight Snatcher. I had a really good save file too. It got all deleted. I had most of the Seal the Deal DLC completed in that game. It was really sad. Oh, I finished both the in One Piece Odyssey, I finished both the main game and the DLC, and everything was really, really easy until you got to the last 3 bosses of the DLC. The last 3 bosses were Law, Inel, and then like a special boss that was specifically for the DLC. It had to do with all that stuff. And of course, like, I was like, this is gonna be fun. I get to fight Law. Let's go. And then he's way, 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 way too strong. Like, for some reason, like, I leveled up my characters to max level. I had, like, the best equipment that I could possibly get. I had all this stuff, and I still was getting my butt beat over and over by this man. I was so mad. There's, like, this certain, like, thing that happens where it's like he uses a like a black cube, and when he summons the black cube, like, he becomes like invulnerable, and you have to attack the black cube. And if you don't beat the black cube, then he gets a power up, and he uses tact to like dump a bunch of boulders on the field, and it like basically one hit kills your entire crew. And it was so annoying. It was so annoying. Because his powers already did ridiculous amount of damage, and he had a type advantage because it has typing in it, and he had a type advantage against Luffy, and so Luffy was my main hitter, and so Law would just keep taking him out, like with like one shots, and I was using all my revives up, and it was really dumb. I was like, Law, can you please just let me kill you? Let me win! Let me beat you! It was really tough to beat. And then I was like, well, at least that's probably like the final boss, because I was sure that Law was the final boss. And then they like threw Inul at me, and I'm like, oh my gosh, why do I have to fight Inul? And then Inul was like Law, but he was worse because he had summons. He had like summoned thunderstorms that also do damage to your crew. So he technically gets like 3 turns. No mercy, not even for you. It was not fair. Law just kept attacking me. I managed to like barely get it because I managed to like get through the cube sections and manage, because if you defeat the cube, then he doesn't get a power up or get his ultimate move. Instead, he gets weakened, and like his defense lowers a whole bunch and his attack lowers a bunch. So like I managed to finally like scrape by and do that a few times, so he couldn't use his tact ability, and managed to like get enough damage in with like Zoro, because Zoro is the main one that could do damage to him, that I managed to win. But oh my gosh, it took so long, and I upgraded I was at max level. I like did some min-maxing for my gear just so I could stand a chance against him. I was in Astral Stream when she was raging at the Law boss. It was so unfair, man! It was so unfair! And then they said that, and then the little thing said that when you defeated the cube, he'd actually stop attacking you. And so I was like, well, good, I get a few turns where he doesn't attack you. That was a big lie. He keeps attacking. Because, like, the whole thing was that his, like, memories had been altered because he was actually, like, a memory version of Law. And, he was only attacking because he had been, like, manipulated by the thing that was running the memories. But nope, he keeps attacking. He keeps attacking you. You don't get any chance to have mercy. This dude just keeps going for it. It's so annoying, man. And then Inul was even worse, but I managed to defeat Inul because I had already upgraded all my stuff from attacking Law. And I managed to and also Inul had like a disadvantage against Luffy, so basically what I did was I like put everything into Luffy. Even though like he didn't Inul could still hurt Luffy for some reason. He could, like, his lightning actually could hit him. But I like used everything, and then it got down to like where it was like he was like one attack from dying, but he also was about to use his ultimate attack because I couldn't get the cube defeated, because again it was in our cube for the Inul fight, and he does like his big like lightning orb, and then he like shoots down like light spears or whatever. So I remember that Nami had the ability to use Mirage Tempo, which makes like you able to withstand one hit from any attack. So I used it on Luffy and managed to like save him, and he was my last person on the field, and then he used his his ultimate attack and defeated Inul, like, right in the very last bit. It only took me 2 tries to defeat Inul, and I beat him on the second one. I was like, finally I'm free. Law took so long, though. He took like 4 tries. It was ridiculous. Is that a blossom? It is, Casey. Welcome. Law was making me so mad. I was molding at this man. Like, you freaking filthy twink. Let me win! Let me win!
The rope is an
important item found on the Hilltop Center in Silent Hill 3. You can find it in an odd drawer in the office on the 3rd floor. If you're playing on easy riddle difficulty, you can just pick it up. If not, you'll have to find a screwdriver to pry the drawer open. Oh, is rope not working? What is it? The dream. Not, what is that? Streamlabs. That's what I use for that. Apparently, I'm in a bit of trouble because apparently an item found in the Hilltop Center in Silent Hill 3. You can find it on a drawer on the office on the 3rd floor. If you're playing on easy or the difficulty, you can just pick it up. If not, you'll have to find a screwdriver to help pry the drawer open. I'm kind of a, honey. Did you hear Stream Elements is going through a whole thing? That's what I was just about to say. Because I use Stream Elements for a lot of stuff. And apparently it's dying. Which means it like, it might be dying, I don't know, or it's getting bought out. And all my chat boxes, all my widgets, everything, even my donation page goes through Stream Elements. So I am kind of screwed if anything big happens. I'm kind of doomed. What is happening here? Stream Elements is getting in shit if I get to know. Yeah, it's not great. I don't know what's gonna happen. It might also Streamlabs feels like it's changed. What is happening here? I just want to see Cloudbot. It's not great. Make sure you're turning this off and back on again. Turn off. Turn on. Moving back to the West Coast. Larry's infested Florida. Larry? Is my commands messed up? Rope is an important item found in the Hilltop Center of Silent Hill 3. Oh, Larry! Yes, I forgot. I did hear about her lost bet. I just, forgot about it. I forgot Larry has to be called Larry now for like a month. It's so funny! I think I might play some, why am I getting at everyone's? Oh. I think I might play some Hat in Time today. I might actually play a game. Just because I want to get through Hat in Time and get the Snatcher, because I want to do that. And I also want to do the harder version of Battle of the Birds, because I really like that level. I know it's not talking about One Piece for 4 hours. I know you're gonna be so disappointed. I'm actually playing a video game instead of talking about One Piece for 4 hours. Wow, unimaginable. Woo, 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 woo. But I want to play. Wait until the rest of class, please. Apparently Laurie did a bet of some form, and she lost the bet. And now she has to go by Larry for like a month. Let me change this to a Hat in Time. Whew. I have not played a Hat in Time with a controller in a while. Blair went live and asked her to play chess, and she lost the speed of sound. She wanted to play chess with Ree, and Ree said no, and she asked him to play checkers, and he said no. Didn't she lose at like checkers or something like that? I feel like she lost at checkers. I just want you for my own, more than you would ever know. Larry added the bet all on her own with no rhyme or reason, and he beat her so hard. Let's go. Defeated at checkers. I used to play a lot of checkers and chess when I was younger because I didn't have any friends. So I'd play against AI and then like an online people too. That was like my thing that I did. Oh, loud. Speaking of chess, Larry finally beat me with a handicap. I heard that she did beat you. She was bragging about it a little bit. Ah, Snatcher, I love you, Snatcher. Oh. Practicing her Hat in Time speedrun for SGDQ? SGDQ? I have no idea why it's not filling up the entire screen. It's the same resolution. Summer games done quick. Oh! What is that? That sounds fun. Actually, let's, I could go with the 2% one, but, last time I watched Blossom play this, it was an archipelago. I did enjoy the archipelago, but it was so frustrating because no matter what I did, I couldn't get my umbrella. And with playing without an umbrella is a massive handicap, and I did not realize how much of a handicap it was. Speedrun timer. Oh, let's see. Yeah. Playing without an umbrella was so hard. I was like, how am I supposed to do anything without my umbrella? Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Actually, I might wanna... I feel like I'm gonna be in the way. Woo.
Good morning, and welcome to yet another day of space adventure.
Space adventure.
Only 5 light years away from your destination.
Sarah got her model updater if you didn't know. I've seen. She got a customizable one.
Today's to-do list contains...
Ooh. Hello, Nico. Welcome. Wait, I have to... I'm gonna be skipping through most of the cutscenes, so sorry. Not the Snatcher cutscenes though, because he's my favorite character. Something you wouldn't understand. Oh, kissing the homies goodnight, Blossoms. Something you wouldn't understand. I wanna play Peak again, man. I miss Peak. Here they're adding one new biome before they like move on from the game. Hello, Ellie Monty. Come on. Ah, wait, I can't reach that, man. Ooh, not get near you, you'll trip me. Feels weird not having my, the hat that makes you run fast. So if you didn't know, the voice actress for, Mustache Kid, or whatever her name is, the girl in red here, she's, Ellie Monty. And, she's now in HollowLive, which is crazy. It's, Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame. And it's crazy that she voiced in this game. Ooh. Ah! Ah! Oh, I nearly fell. Yeah. Now I'll get my umbrella. Dude, the game without the umbrella is so annoying. Come here. Down with the mafia! Thank you! Anyway, I love this game. I got super obsessed with it for a while and was reading a lot of fanfics about it. It was like my last, I think, hyperfixation for quite a long time before I got obsessed with One Piece. It was actually this game. I really, really, really liked Snatcher. I thought it was really cool because the voice actor for Snatcher actually became a VTuber for like a month. He got a VTuber model done by this girl I knew that was the Snatcher, and like roleplayed as him, kind of did came from space barrel battle. He did like a whole thing. Snatcher has like a voice changer sort of over him. It's like distorts, so he actually like put on the same one. It was crazy. I was like watching his streams for a while, and then he went back to his normal face cam because he's a face cam streamer. I was like, oh. I stopped watching. Ooh. Whee! I need yarn.
Hey! This our boss teacher.
I realized I'm not holding my umbrella normally. Come here. You could say Snatcher's VTubing contract expired. Yeah! His VTubing contract expired. Dude, I love this game though. It's like one of my favorite games, I think. I played it on Archipelago, and I also played do not think about avoiding barrels. I also played what was it?
See if girl can handle this barrel.
What was it? The I also played the what was it called? Ooh! Yeah. The crowd control version. The crowd control version made me lose my mind because people kept spamming a bunch of things and making it really hard to play. It was really fun because the challenge, like, because the game is not that hard, but and it made the challenge for it made it a real challenge for me to play for once. I'm trying to remember. I think like the worst part was that like they could reset my progress so that I had to like redo levels, which I think I removed eventually because it was just ridiculous. But It was really fun. I need to get the running cap as quickly as I can because I hate moving around so slow. Can I skip it? I cannot skip it. We're friends. I think I had some mods for this, but I don't remember where they are. Oh, wait, I don't need to talk to her. Do I?
Oh, yeah. First, no. What?
I forgot, she just gives you that if you talk to her. So it actually is good too. Can I craft? Yes! I have enough to stitch a hat. Oh, I do have a mod. I have Cappy. Finally! I can run. I'm so happy. I can run finally. I have to beat Mafia boss. I don't really like Mafia Town. It's fun as a game, but I don't really care that much about it. But Battle of the Birds I like. I love Conductor. He's one of my favorite characters. And of course I love Snatcher. I don't like DJ Grooves that much. Ah! I forgot I fell in the mud. I always pick Conductor to win because I think it's cool. Even if I have to battle him at the end. Wait, I don't remember. I think, don't you have to battle whoever wins? Or do you battle whoever loses? I don't actually remember. But I always make Conductor win because I like Conductor. I think you have to battle who wins. It's been too long since I played. Does anyone remember? In COD we trust. Oh wait, I need the witch hat for this. I do not have that. Owie! Ooh. Can't get in water. I'll lose my mud and I'll have to run around until I find more. Scoozy. It's some witch hat. Let's go. I've lost my save file for this game more times than I feel I should have. Right, I can't get that yet. It's actually kind of sad. I've like 100% of this game so many times. Well, at least until then I got to the Snatcher DLC and then I had to like... I think I did that once. Like managed to get through all of the contracts in the Snatcher DLC and I was like, oh, finally I managed to get it. Wait, let me in. And then my save file got deleted again. I don't know why that my particular game is so unstable, but it is. One time, like, I managed to, do a lot of, like, I know my Steam says I haven't actually played that much, which I don't know why, because I've played way more than it says I have. I'm a space alien. I'm thinking it says that because I played some of it outside of Steam. Come here. Come here, mister. I need the thing you have. Oh, one sec, wait. Wait. Ah, great. Now I can't get it. I do know that when I first played... Yeah, it has to be that whoever wins, you fight. So when I fought, the conductor the first time, my game kept glitching and I would not allow me to win the fight no matter what I did. Like, he just stopped taking damage, or like I started glitching through walls. Like one time I fell through the floor and I was so frustrated because at that time, the game seemed like really, really hard because I was playing it on trackpad. I did not have a controller. So I was playing it on a trackpad and on like a beaten down laptop. Oh. Well, as you know, I know so much of this game at all times. It was really, really annoying, man. I was like, why do I fail? Back, welcome back. There is a thing here. Huh? I can get out of Mafia Town, but I... Okay, we do have enough to stitch it. Let me in.
1, 2, presto!
Presto! Now we have to do the boss. You took a while to get here. Boing. Boing. Excuse me, I need to go behind. There is a badge here. I need... Not a badge, something. It is a token, right? My favorite outfit that you can get is the dinosaur dash helmet. I think it's really cute. Whee! And I want to get it. I also modded the game so you can dress up as the prince. I do have a trumpet. Which I don't know, I can't dress up in an outfit right now. I might have to unlock it from... the Rift token. Down with the Mafia! But I got a little prince outfit because I thought it was cool because the prince is my favorite character. Yes. It says, it keeps telling me that, did you play patty cake with the Mafia guy? They're throwing trash at me, this is mean. Excuse me. Did you? I don't think so. I know that you can, like, the guy you can- Oh, hello!
Hi there, young one. You may...
Hello, badge seller. Thank you. The mafia guy with his hands up, you can play patty cake with him. I think he just like smacks you or something, right? You try to do like a high five and he like smacks you. I don't remember. Thank you, Rift Seller, the person. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Hello, cat. Looks like it only takes local currency. I forgot to stop at the Buio de change. Dang, damn it! There's like a secret here that I always forget. Excusez-moi. Bruh. Ow. We need to get the ice hat before we get to the train level because you need it to complete the train level. And I hate backtracking. Fight me! Come at me! Checkpoint. So, it is you. Supercharge. After playing the like advanced version of this level, it's really like easy. Blammo. Supercharge. Mafia ball. No. Oh. Ow. I actually got a hit. Mafia ball? I think he's doing Mafia ball now. Come on. Oh! Okay. Ow! Ow! Whee! 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 Bonk. Almost got me there. Whee! Is that a wild blossom? Hello, Jim! It can't be! I'm kind of looking looking forward to Billy Bust Up because that's a game that's very similar to this one, but it's like musical based. Like every level has like music to it, like all the bosses. It like changes as you progress to each section of the boss. I played a demo once. It was very well poorly optimized, so it didn't really work that well. But it's that was a while ago. They've been working on this game for like 6 years now. I actually backed it on not Patreon. But whatever it was, the like, I backed it on something or other. I don't really need that. No. I'm trying to get to Snatcher's area. And for Battle of the Birds. Dead Bird Studio. Hope you've been well, Blossom. I've had some anxiety, but I've been feeling mostly okay. Hello, Bookshop Wanderer. I've been like, hello, it's Conductor, let's go! It's still skipping. I hear that. I mean, it is what it is. There's like some things happening in my life, and free bird. Anyway, I had to deal with some emotions, but I feel better for it. Thankfully not a long sustained period. I've been feeling very ill lately. I started out pretty okay, and then I progressively just felt sicker. I don't think that's supposed to be that way. That's supposed to be over here, right? What? That's wrong. Somebody's been through it because of an sort of an external source. My brother's wedding is coming up this week, and how am I supposed to... And there's some people there that don't really want me there. What the frick do I do? Boop. Did I hear that? Thank you for the prayers. Yeah, oh, I forgot that's why I don't use that outfit. It's been a little bit rough, and I've been... Here, I'll just get caught. Maybe that'll fix things. I've been kind of anxious about things. Yeah, I think I have to get a game over to fix this. Yeah, I've been pretty anxious about things. Is it fixed now? It is. Let's go. Okay. Sometimes you just have to die to move. But I luckily Luckily, I have had a lot of work. God has been working on my heart in ways that are very odd. Oh, I forgot that guy's there. Dang it. They're very odd, but they're very much what I need. Like, can be wedding itself can be joyful. I think it will be. Ice cap. Forgot that. I forgot there's something over there. I had to deal with some very tough emotions. It was a very frustrating experience to me to have a dream like I did that was so symbolic. And of course it because I had a dream that basically was like, hey, you need to let go, you're just gonna make yourself miserable. And it was so infuriating because like I knew where it was from, I knew what it was trying to tell me, but it didn't make the message any less easy to deal with. Oh, I need help. Some things are hard to hear, especially when they come from places that, like a dream, you're like, no, this is not fair, you know? Yeah. Ooh. Forgiving is never easy despite being called to always do so. It's rough, man. So owl harassment. I obviously like One Piece a lot, and it comes into my dreams a lot. And so I had a dream that the main source of all my woes is a... Well, I say that, not really. But the main source of all the stressness is forgiveness is hands down something that needs supernatural grace to do. I really feel like I couldn't do it by myself. So oh, well, it's your dog, man. I had been dealing with a lot of, like, problems with forgiving, so... Dang it. The main thing is I have a sister and we don't get along. About 2 years ago, I cut her off because I realized that she was actually quite abusive and unhealthy to be around. It was pretty bad. You got a cake. No, it's a burger. I forgot it's a burger. Anyway, I had been kind of harboring a hate and for her and a bitterness that was very, very unhealthy. And if you know One Piece, you'll understand why I had this dream, but if you don't, then I guess I'll explain a little bit. So, obviously wedding is coming up, and I'm watching a section of One Piece that is based on a wedding, actually. So, I think that's part of what it was inspired by. Boop. But I had to, been kind of telling myself that if my sister was gone, that I wouldn't have as many problems with my family or strained issues, because, you know, not everyone feels the same about things. And so my dream was basically that I was at the wedding and I was trying to kill my sister. And I cornered her in a room that was all mirrors. And then, when I looked in the mirror, like as I pointed a pistol at her, I looked in the mirror and I saw myself as a villain from One Piece, specifically the villain that, ironically, killed his sibling. And I was like, oh, I was Doflamingo, and I was like, oh, and it was because, you know, like, Doflamingo is a villain, everything he did was wrong. Like, but it felt so terrible to look and see myself as someone as bad as him. And I, like, the fact that I knew immediately, like, that my brain was trying to tell me, and it was like, look, if you keep doing this, you're just gonna make yourself a monster. And I was like, ugh. It made me so mad. I remember in the dream, because I just started screaming. I was like, why is it that when I fight back and I'm just trying to get rid of the problem, why is it that I'm the monster, I'm the person that is in the wrong, why am I the villain? And I was just so mad. And I woke up like fuming. I was just like, this is not fair. It was like really symbolic to me, and it really like hit me hard, and I was like, I knew that I was I had put so much hate and time into holding a grudge that it had eating me alive. And that's when I was like, yeah, I need to work on this.
Okay.
But yeah. I also have sisters I cut off reasons I don't say here, just know that they vectored the family real hefty, like, yeah. Hello, Mayonnaise! Welcome! Hello, Manny! Anxious huddle. But that was, the dream felt so symbolic to me that I was... Hey! What you think you're doing? It was like very heavy on my heart and for me, and after that I started working pretty hard on forgiveness, because I was like, I know that, like, if I'm dreaming so much about the fact that I'm so obsessed about this and so upset about it, that means it's a bad thing, you know? So I ended up talking a lot to myself. Who's the intruder now? A cooking cat. I'm praying for healing both internally, for you to externally. Not saying anything will be hunky-dory, but a place for peace with each other. Yeah, I pretty much settled. Murder on the AliExpress. Murder on the AliExpress takes so long. Not have a heavy dinner before bed then. Find Mercy Chaplet, yeah. Anyway, it's the nightmare. I felt a lot better after a while. Because I've done a lot of more self-reflecting and stuff, and and I've talked about my my muse before, which is the best way that I have to explain it, because that's, I guess, the best way to say what it is. And if you missed when I said that, it's my muse is basically something I invented in my head as a twofold uses. One for introspection and the second one for learning a character, how a character works, so I can roleplay them better, because I used to be a very heavy role player. So look at yourself in the mirror for long periods. And so my muse becomes this. It normally takes the form of a fictional character, and either just kind of hangs around in my head and is like a way for me to better pull apart characters' ways, or they end up talking. No bonk badge, that'd be cool. Or they become like a... Actually, I made... Or they become like a introspective version of myself that I end up talking to, and I'm like, why are you here? What do you need me to deal with? So basically I ended up having wait, I can stitch a hat? Let's go. I had quite a bit of a conversation with my muse. With all his personas. I ended up talking to my muse quite a bit, and we kind of figured out a bit more about myself and what I'm actually mad about and everything like that, and I ended up getting in a much better mindset and place. Whoa. I don't want to do the events, they take too long. I think I have to do an event though. This one's a short one.
Look at this mix.
Just Mitri role-playing her own shrink and patient. That's exactly what I do, honestly. When I was younger, I like put a lot more emphasis on making the character Max Diva. Let's go, we did it. On making the character like their own kind of thing, but now that I'm older, I kind of use it as a way of introspection more than anything else. So, also it's kind of fun to have like this little, it's like, they're not always noisy, but it's like they're like in my head, like a little character or something like that, and it's like I can kind of look over and see what they're doing. It's kind of like looking into, I described it to someone, it's like looking into a dollhouse. You kind of like look in and to see what they're doing. I don't know. Continue prayers though, especially as the weekend approaches. Thank you. That's like what I normally do. Boop. It's pretty fun. Veggie though. Yeah, I'm veggie. I just like have a whole bunch of guys inside me. Like I'm a castle. I am a castle. Hello, Karma. You don't have to travel that far for it. For the worst of traveling is a state of anxiety. I unfortunately have to travel a couple hours. No, don't talk to me.
Did you know but if you had a pet,
if you had a pet, but no, don't talk to me. What is that? I have to... It's like a sticker. I'll talk to you whether you like it or not. Anyway, it's been... I got a few hours to drive there, and it's gonna be early in the morning, which kind of sucks. Veggie was the first tank man before Luffy changed my mind. I love Veggie. I really like Veggie. He's a cool character. I like that he's like it's kind of funny because he's kind of like this dude that they're like, oh yeah, he's scary. He's all tough and whatnot, and you know, and then he's all tough and evil and whatnot, and then he's actually like quite a bit of a softie for certain things. Have you made any progress in Whole Cake? I am 10 episodes away from the end of A Murder on My Owl Express. I'm about 10 episodes away from the end of Whole Cake.
What state?
Yeah, I'm about 10 hours, not wait, 10 hours, 10 episodes away from the end of Whole Cake. Luffy just got absolutely demolished by Katakuri. Like, he got stabbed in the side. And apparently they censored it for the anime, because apparently in the manga it's like really bad.
Gotcha.
And Katakuri's like, what are you doing? It's like actually kind of upset at the fact that Luffy managed to get hit. I love how the Katakuri fight comes out of nowhere. It kind of does come out of nowhere. I kind of expected it because like it seemed like the sort of thing that would happen, but I like Katakuri's design quite a bit, but his actual character seems pretty flat so far. I think that's just because he's competing with the last big enemy, which was like Doflamingo. So, like, what are you gonna do with that? Like, Doflamingo was a fantastic villain. I will say the best villain in all of One Piece. So far that I've seen. So, like, Doflamingo doesn't even have to be the strongest. He's just like a fantastic villain. But, yeah, like, Katakuri just does not match up at all to that. I don't like hate Katakuri though. I guess more specifically Luffy versus Katakuri is something you wouldn't guess going into the arc. Usually have a good idea of who's Luffy is gonna fight early on. Yeah, Katakuri kind of appears at the end and it's a little weird. So lowly done here for each other. Freaking Dofi in oh, I got cut. Dofi and Impel Down is really funny to imagine. He's just all sad and locked up there. Yeah, I thought that Big Mom would be like the one, you know? Because it kind of like seemed like Big Mom would be. Hi Blossom! YouTube actually decided to notify me of your stream over once. W YouTube for now. Let's go! I want to see more Dofi. I miss Dofi. Dofi's such a good villain. Ooh. I forget where I'm supposed to go. Bam, bam. Of the whole tension of Whole Cake. Whole Cake is pretty good in some ways, but it overstays its welcome way too much. It's just taking forever, and I'm so sick of it, you know? Locked. I like the whole Sanji part to begin with, really good. I like Veggie, I like how they introduced him. I got caught. I like Veggie, I like how they introduced him. And like his, like, how he's like supposed to be pretty spooky, except he's actually kind of soft when it comes to his family.
Gotcha.
Also, his crew is kind of weird. They're so quirky. It's always nice to see like the Supernova's crew, I think. Like, I like how Law's crew is all like these, they're pretty worthless, but they're really fun. And then like Veggie's crew is actually pretty useful in some ways, but they're all just like little dudes, you know? Like none of them have very specific. Ah, come on! Okay. None of them have very specific superpowers and anything. And I know that I'm gonna get to see Kid and Wano, and I'm excited for that too, because I know he doesn't get the same like cool treatment, but it's still cool to see. This is a fun one. Oh, hello. Law got such special treatment. He like really got special treatment for like the entire thing. His whole backstory, he gets to basically be a main character for 2 arcs basically. He's gotten special treatment for sure. And I know I'm not gonna see that for the other ones, but I kind of wish I did, because it'd be cool to see more of like Veggie and Kid and all of them. Oop. Trafalgar Law. I thought that it was actually impossible for you to get through these level without if Veggie had a backstory or filler episodes of Veggie. Is it Veggie Tales? Veggie Tales. It's so funny. I would have liked to see more about Veggie. Also, I'm curious about Drake. I don't know much about Drake, but I'm curious about him since he seemed to be totally not a military deer. I love that name. Hello. I'm interested in Drake because of partly because of fanfic I was reading, but we just got temporarily clapped. Oof. I'd welcome. Hello, Sat Night. Good afternoon, Miss Blossom in the chat. I pray you all have been having a wonderful and blessed day so far. Good to see you. Yeah, I've been having a good one. Okay, I need to get over there. You doing shorts? Not that short. I'm doing good. Almost got spotted. I do wish that they had more information. Oh, what game is this? This is a Hat in Time. It's one of my favorite games. Dang it. Beware the crows. Yes, crows. Oompa doompa doopity doo.
This is the life. Nothing beats
Woo.
a hot sauna.
Plus, guess what? Hello. Nevermore.
I don't want to go out.
E5 Woo! Thank you for the lurk. Almost. Right. I believe you got to Pedro's moment, right? We did get to a Pedro moment. I'm sad. I miss Pedro. He was a pretty cool character, but I guessed it. I guessed about Pedro. Only got hot where I live. Oh, your turtle died? That's so sad. Yeah, Pedro. The fact that Pedro, like, did that and he didn't even take anyone down. He did make it clear that his lifespan has been shortened, significantly. Who's the murderer? I always think it's funny to say the conductor, so.
Me? I can't be the murderer.
I'm
the conductor.
the conductor.
What? No, seriously, what? No, it wasn't me! Stop! Cut it out! Alright, fine! It was me. I did it. There, you're happy? How'd you figure out it was me? I tried really hard to avoid being the villain in my own movie. The Express Owl isn't even dead. I just gave him the rubber knife and asked him to play dead for a few hours.
Your death flag's like a speech about Luffy bringing the dawn. Yeah.
I'm kind of sore from playing dead for so long. This rubber knife is also a bit uncomfortable.
Bo redeemed an eyeball for extended life. Yeah, freaking Pedro was so cool. Pedro was so cool, man. But he had death flags from the beginning. As soon as they said like he had like freaking had a really short lifespan, I was like, oh yeah, he's dead. That's it. That is it for our dear Pedro. Also, Zeppo! No! I'm so sad! Freaking Beppo's brother straight up died in a flashback. Like, he didn't get anything. They just went, look, it's Beppo's brother, and then he died. Like, that's so sad, man. Ooh. You can go to Subcon. You don't even have to do Battle of the Birds. I kind of want to. Yeah. Hello. Thank you. Subcon these nuts? Yes. Totally. Pedro is really cool. Full of Sanji winning over Pudding by calling her forehead eye beautiful. It was really cool. Oh, we don't have enough. What? You're missing a key item. Right. You can't even complete this until you get the hook shot. Right. Posted something in your Discord that you like. I'll check it out in a bit. I love how Pudding has just like become this like kind of goofy character. contractual obligations. We get to see Snatcher! Yay! I love Snatcher. Yippee! My favorite character. Excuse me. How far is Goodish? Goodish just got to Thriller Bark. We are part away through Thriller Bark. Your soul is gonna be stolen! Woo! Shh. Fool! One Piece? Ooh, life or X, life or cake. The One Piece! The One Piece is real! Okay. Softball is into the series in Shibondi. Oh. Sign right here, please. Yeah! Boop, boop. Woo. I feel exceedingly empty inside. You're asking Rayleigh for the One Piece location? Yeah. Whew. Anyway, I'm excited about watching Thriller Bark again. Current manga has been fired to the point where it's solidly in the top 3. Let's go. Ooh. Let me have it. But what is it? Yeah, we're watching what if Fumble the Legendary Degree to lose that place? Right. Yeah. We're watching Thriller Bark again. It's very wait. Murder the Spirits. Got it. It's been really cool. Oh wait, I need Thriller Bark. Did you guys watch the Michael Jackson movie? I got to go see it with Boily Boyfriend and it was fun. It went on a little longer than I would have liked, but it wasn't bad. Also, it was kind of like being in a concert the entire time. I need to get to a well so I can get the thing. Thriller Bark. Oh, hi.
Why, hello there! You didn't forget about me, did ya? Don't tell me you forgot about me.
Moving all his apples just for some Pinterchromatic strings. The Rainbow Yarn and Main. Yes. I honestly didn't even know they made a movie.
What's up?
Close to midnight.
Contractual obligations lately? You better be. Remember our little deal?
Oh, but
Those incredibly annoying fire spirits are sitting right there in the middle of my village. Their little dance is creating these incredibly annoying barriers that stop me from getting the parts of my forest. It's almost like they're trying to put an end to me. How adorable.
They're so cute. They are cute.
Dispose of them. I don't care how you do it, as long as they suffer for entering my domain. Anyways, back to work, trooper. This isn't a vacation, and I'm getting impatient.
They're fox spirits. They are fox
Not
spirits.
everything I sell is of value.
Right. Aww. Get that pentochromatic strings. Need a spirit. Come here, spirit. Do you like the choreography of the Luffy and Katakuri fight? Feels very much like a slug match. They do keep like just punching back and forth at each other. Luffy keeps losing so much though. Caribou, devil fruit, swamp stomp fruit. Katakuri is really the first roadblock for Luffy post time skip. Yeah, like even Dofi, like you'd think that Dofi would actually be pretty hard to beat, but then like he goes gear 4 almost immediately and it's no problem. How many fruits are in One Piece? Oh, hundreds. Hundreds, my friend. Hundreds. Let me grab this. No, 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 no. Huh. Ow. When you get started on the series, it's very, very, very good. I'm quite enjoying it. I have 10 episodes, you'll likely be able to finish the... If you only have 10 episodes, you'll likely be able to finish the post-arc stuff, which is a mini-arc, which is real quick. Yeah, the Reverie. That's what I hear it's called. And it's gonna... No, what? Oh my gosh. Oh, it still worked. Noble got destroyed by a monkey. I do love that. Apparently there's some big reveal in about the world of One Piece at the end of Reverie, or like in the middle of Reverie, but apparently Reverie is a lot of flashbacks, which makes it very annoying. I want to get to Wano! I want to see Law again! I miss him! I miss my boy! It's weird not having him, but it's also weird not... It's also been weird not having, like half of the Straw Hats as well. Getting the subcon well. Reverie is also a meeting of the World Kings, so yeah, world stuff is going on.
Please tell me they suffered. You murdered them, right? I bet you strangled them. Good girl.
I'm surprised you know the string reference. I mean, did you? Chromatic strings.
Don't think I'm done with you yet. No. There's more of these pests around my forest, and I need you to take care of every single one. Next
Kings aren't celestial dragons, so kind of island nations. Yeah.
That's right. You're a plumber now.
Yeah, Dofi's awakened ability. That's like God Thread. I think his move is God Thread.
As long as I need you, you get to stay alive. What a deal. But enough talk. You look like you can handle multiple things on your plate at once. Let's get you an additional contract.
What do you think would the Law's awakened ability would be? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea what Law's awakened ability would be, which makes me incredibly curious about what it is. Enter the manor. Yeah, let's go see Vanessa. Why not? I'm gonna go see your ex-wife.
Sure, you're looking for timepieces. Wait, I found one of them while hunting some.
I have a feeling I can guess what Kid's ability would be. That is if he does have an awakening. Yeah. Technically, it means, like, whether he awakens his ability or not, it's still possible to awaken the ability, which is the cool thing. Like, I'm very curious on like, what Perona's ability awakened would be like, and other ones. I feel like Kid's ability would be able to, like, magnetize other objects that aren't metal, or he would be able to turn things into metal and magnetize them. He'd have his own, like, gravity force field or something like that. Chopper's awakened just transforms him into one of the most milquetoast human beings out here. That'd be so funny. Moves from Dressrosa to Marie Joie. Returns to Dressrosa and topples their replacement. Yeah. Freaking Marie Joie. Dude, I miss Corazon so much. Okay, we need to go to Subcon Well. We can get the hook shot. I read some fanfics about Corazon and they gave me some big feels for him. I have feels for Corazon. Or Dear Rosanante. Oh, your D&D campaign could have someone find Corazon's fruit because it's currently not being used. You're so mean! I know, that's like the worst. Oh, man. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure no one is using it right now. That's why I actually asked, I was, how do I throw this again? There we go. I asked, our DM if we would run into any devil fruits because, I think only one person in our group has a devil fruit, and it's Goodish's character, and he said, oh yeah, you'll probably run into some. He wanted to keep it close to canon, so like we probably run into any ones that are being used, like in canon, so like you wouldn't run into like Law's fruit or like Luffy's fruit or anything like that. And so I actually joked about that. I said, so like we could technically see Corazon's, and he's like, yeah, you probably could. So we learned that Corazon is just chilling on an island somewhere. He has a bullet missed and his death was just him tripping. Oh, man. He's been hanging out. So basically the axolotl fruit. The axolotl fruit could show up, yes. I would be very curious to see, yeah, let me get my hat here. I have not technically crafted the mask that I need to use this powers, but I have them anyway because I'm a cheater. One that no person ate on Punk Hazard. You're right, no one did eat the axolotl fruit on Punk Hazard, so it's perfectly possible that it shows up again. I think it would be cool if Corazon was alive, but at the same time, I just don't see that happening. Like, I feel like that'd be kind of dumb. Unironically, Corazon could show back up and say he tripped, which is him happening to him regularly, and One Piece fans would be cheering, bravo, Oda. We stop eating the axolotl fruit? That'd be really funny. Ooh, wow! There's a whole place up there. Let me... Excuse me. I'm trying to grab that. I love Corazon, but I feel like there's no way that he could be alive, right? You know, I think that he cared so much about Law that he probably would have tried to find him if he was alive. Unless he got, like captured by the military, you know? Like, I could, like, maybe they caught him and were like, yeah, you betrayed us. You're going to Impel Down. Like, freaking Corazon's just in Impel Down or something like that. Yes. I feel like bringing back dead flashback characters Ace and Whitebeard is probably the worst line for Oda to cross. Yeah, like I feel like they shouldn't do that. Like, I would love to see Corazon. I miss him. I think he's a cool character. I would love to see more content with him. But honestly, I don't think he should be brought back. I don't think he should be brought back. It would take something away from his whole sacrifice. What you in for? Having Pal not die is dumb. Not bringing back the emotional core tragics back stories or diminish the tragedy. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's something really special about that Corazon sacrificed himself. That was like a very special thing, so having him I hate spiders. Ugh. Having him like actually survive would not be great. Also, you'd need a pretty good excuse for why he didn't like show up for how many years. Cause I feel like bro would not ditch Law to just grow up by himself, you know? Like, that would be so horrible. You know, like, yeah, I just didn't show up. Like, you need a pretty good excuse, you know? Why? I thought that made... Oh, alright, there we go. Oh, I fell in the water. Oh, I forgot the water doesn't kill me. Oh! Father Evan! Hello, welcome Father Evan. Hello, welcome Raiders. Hi, I'm Blossom, your hallowed Huldra, and I'm playing A Hat in Time. Corazon died as a smile on his face like a D. Like Roger, Saul, and Ace. Yeah, I did think that was... I noticed that. I was like, what does this mean? Like, he doesn't have a D name, but that's kind of crazy. Male parental figure raid! Hello! Welcome everyone. We were actually talking about a male parental figure. But just from fiction. I hope you had a great stream. What were you doing? Joel, thank you for the follow. We're playing Hat in Time and talking a bit about One Piece. Spoilers ahead, by the way. Minecraft. Doo-doo-doo. We love Minecraft. Freaking Shindo keeps teasing me because he keeps saying that eventually Law is gonna die. And I'm like, no! I don't want him to die. But you know, if he dies, he's gonna die with a smile on his face because that's how all of them die. Blossom is close to the end of Whole Cake, so no discussion of spoilers beyond that. Yes, thank you. Please no spoilers beyond that. Oh, D name? So what about God D Usopp? I don't know the second one, but God D Usopp is very funny. Vanessa's Manor, I believe, is also voiced by Ellie Monty. Law having the power of immortality that requires a sacrifice is the most smoking gun thing out there. It is! It scares me! No one dies in One Piece. Oda just makes it seem like they do, and they come back much later. 2 exceptions apply, of course. Yeah, like, when as soon as they were all like, yeah, he has the power to make someone basically functionally immortal, I was like, oh no. And then they're like, yeah, but it kills you. And I'm like, oh no! I don't, like, if he used that, it would be so freaking sad. Like, I could see him using that, but also it would hurt my heart because, like, I'm thinking about all the heart pirates. They care so much about him, you know? I have strong feelings about the heart pirates. I care very deeply for them. They're so goofy and silly, but they care about their captain so much. Big brain thunks. Law uses it on himself, then it free and use it freely. That's what his awakened fruit is gonna do. I'm calling it. I doubt that will be. I doubt they do that for his oh dang it! For his like awakened ability. That would be way too OP for even Law to have. You know, just immediate like immortality for everyone. That kind of feels like it's a bit much. Heart Pirates are a team who reach the highest ranking competitive despite being silver players at best. The Heart Pirates are just a bunch of goofs and I love them. I don't think Oda would make it so that Law could just make anyone immortal with no cost. Like, I don't think that that would be his awakened ability. I feel like that would cheapen it a bit, you know? Like, because they made a big deal about how, like, he has this ability. It's, like, the ultimate thing, but also it kills you. Like, that's, like, the thing that it does. Ooh. This part always makes me nervous. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. We got it. We got a cow. We still have to unlock the other areas and unlock the other contract. Ow! What the frick? I hit a tree? An invisible tree! Bro. Oh, I never watched G8. Come on. Abracadabra. Invisible tree to frick me over for no reason. Let me up. Be fascinating to see you go through Wano. I'm so excited for Wano, man. Abracadabra, abracadabra. G8 is the best filler. I fully recommend it. Hello. Especially given you're calling Whole Cake too long. Well, that's because nothing is really happening in Whole Cake. It's just them running away. The first part of Whole Cake wasn't bad. Also, thank you for the follow today. The first part of Whole Cake wasn't. I stopped reading in the middle of Wano. Got too slow. No. Okay, so like the
Hello there. You look new around here.
New around here. So you skipped Skypiea falling from the sky and landing Nevi HQ and the ship breaking afterwards? I did not skip that part, no. I just skipped the filler. But, let me see here. So, I know Wano's gonna be really long. I hear it's like one of the long... Well, frick you too. I don't need that. I don't need it. I got the mask. I don't need that. Oh, the mask ran out. I know Wano is long, but I feel like things are actually gonna happen in Wano, you know? Tape, not Tippy. Oh, Tape. Okay. Triple crown. We still have to find the other contracts, which you have to go into like these dark circles on the ground that Snatch will pop up and give you a new contract. Alright, yeah. My gripes with Whole Cake is that it's very long and not much is happening. Like, I feel like the punch fighting against Katakuri is just taking way too long, and it's just like, we know that Luffy's gonna get observation and it's gonna be really cool, and then he's gonna take out Katakuri. We know that's gonna happen, but we're just waiting for it to happen while Luffy gets his butt kicked over and over and over. Like, I feel like Wano is gonna be a lot more interesting. Plus, my favorite character is gonna be in it, so I probably won't complain as much because he'll be there. I'm, like, missing... I feel like so many things, like, some of the enemies would just not be a threat if, like, Zoro was there, you know?
I wouldn't mind being strapped around a cute neck like yours.
Got to be here. Take care. Ooh. I need to look for the... There's one! Snatcher! Ooh!
Oh, wait. It's you. I was kind of expecting a new victim to step in my traps. I've already taken your soul and everything. Have you even completed your contractual obligations yet? Don't take it personal, kid. But stay clear of my traps. There's only so many times my voice can handle yelling like that. You're taking the experience away from other people.
Katakuri fight is probably a quarter of the length of Luffy's big fight in Wano. Jeez.
But since you did step in my trap, I might as well extend our business endeavors.
I do like that Luffy interrupted Katakuri's, like, break. It was really funny. Ooh! You stepped into my forest, and now you must pay the price.
Pick your poison. Which burden do you want to carry for the rest of your life?
Outhouse. Packages. Do the outhouse. It's a pretty fun fight.
Not a bad choice. This one should be a breeze. You're leaving all the difficult contracts for the newbies, though, which is really rude when you think about it. Whatever. I'm off. Smell you later.
Hi, Snatcher. We have to find another one of his traps so we can get another contract. We still have to go after Vanessa, too. Ah, hello.
Welcome.
Scooter. Fast Hatter is good.
Have you come to...
Thanks a lot, Luffy. Now my tea's cold because of a long fight. You're lucky I enjoyed iced tea as well. I did love that. They were like, oh, we're sorry, but your tea is cold. And he's just like, iced tea is fine. I was like, ah, that's so funny. There's another area over here that we have to unlock. I think that's where the next trap is? We have to find the fire spirits that are blocking the way. And we have to go after Vanessa. Oh, there's another trap! Let's go! Hello, Snatcher.
Oh, wait. It's you. I was kind of expecting it. Don't take
Oh, I think we actually unlocked the last level. There we go. Still have to unlock this last area, though. I do not remember where the spirits are. You think as obsessed I was at this game that I would remember, but I don't actually remember where the spirits are. Oh, guys! Great news. Apparently they're, anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. Yes. That was basically their whole fight so far. Oh, but, my model is... What was it? My model is getting rigged right now. I'm very excited. Work has officially begun. What would Robin's awakening be? She just becomes a limb person. Ooh. Manner is this way. I do wonder what Robin's awakening would be, honestly. I'm curious to see what Luffy's would be, too. Some of them feel like much more obvious than others. I need the crown. Probably be very handy. I don't think you're supposed to have the mask at this portion, but I do. Biblically accurate Robin, that's terrifying. She already has like crazy abilities, being able to put her body parts anywhere she wants. They like show that she like puts her eyes everywhere. Like, that's crazy, man. Anything you can do, I can do. Better. I can do anything better than you. Sanju and lock in. I love Robin, but she's like Law is a fruit merchant. She really is. She kind of can't do anything without her fruit. Which I think is fine for some characters. Law has some swordsman abilities, but he's not actually that good. Awakened Robin actually cloning herself? Dude, that'd be crazy. She also seems to struggle to use it to its max potential. She does. I don't know why. We have to get on top of the place. I'm trying not to get too near the basement, because the basement makes a really annoying sound that just repeats over and over. Zoro doesn't even consider Law a rival to World's Strongest Swordsman. That's because Law is not a rival to World's Strongest Swordsman. Dude is not, he is hardly a swordsman at all. Like, I know he trained with like the Don Quixote family, but like he's not like super strong or anything like that. I forget how you get on top of the house. I think I just kind of did this, like, kind of grabbed onto the... Oh. Is Shanks a swordsman? Shanks is a swordsman. As far as I knew, Mihawk and Shanks were, like, neck and neck to be, like, the best swordsman until Shanks lost his arm. But, yeah, like, technically, Law is a swordsman, but he kind of uses it mostly to upgrade his ability. Like, he needs something to be able to use his ability. That's like the main use for it. Come on. Let me up. Am I stuck? No, come on. Come on. I accidentally activated it. Now it's just gonna make scary noises at me for forever while I try to climb this. I had a long surprise meeting. Oh, hi. Unless Robin hypothetically can mimic Luffy's moves if she wasn't against punching, but not slapping opponents. At least learn armament hockey so she can mimic the moves such as Gatling. Dude, I feel like if Robin locked in, she could be really strong, but she just does not lock in. It almost feels like a waste of her ability, you know? What the frick? I know part of that's kind of like a sweet thing that she doesn't really need to anymore because she's, she has friends who will back her up, but still like, please, Robin, lock in sometimes. Oh, I almost got it. I feel like she's holding back or something. Yeah, it does kind of feel like she's holding back. Oh, we finally did it. Let's go. I want Robin to lock in, man. Ugh. Whoa. Got it. I'll fix the music. Let's go. It could also be she doesn't want it anymore since she has to be pretty ruthless working under Crocodile. She just doesn't like violence. Maybe. Ow. Okay, let's go see Vanessa! Woohoo! Into the basement we go. If she learned armament hockey, I feel like she could be pretty strong. Working as a assassin for who knows how long? Yeah. Guess who is there? Yep. Tell me you can't use any hats. Mask doesn't count though. Who dares into my home? Now we just wait for her to come by. Character perceived as weak or insignificant, and then provoked has passed its breaking point and exploded, hereby seeing an actual hidden power. Go on. Right. Next and below. Right. Forgot how the game worked for a second. Let me in, thank you. There's nothing over here. Do 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 do. Here's the thing. Here's a hole and cracked in the floor. Oh, ah! Excusez-moi, ma'am. Hello, Ami. Who it is on the wall? What a happy couple. And they respawn now. Yeah, let's go. Exceptional amount of stickers on face. Oh, all the all the pictures on my head. Yeah. Ghosty. Scoozy. $200 away, let's go! Miss Huldra, when will you hit your growth spurt? Next month. Sophie is holding all the stickers together like Spider-Man in the train scene. He's using his power to hold them all in place. Done quick oat dough flamingo. What? Next month! I'm getting my new model next month. Gonna have a big debut thing, but I haven't planned enough of it at all. Or Mingo. Yeah, Mingo, Dofi. I love all the nicknames for him. I love that, like, the people close to him call him Dofi. And then so, like, the fans just started calling him Dofi, even though it's like, it's funny. It's like a fond kind of nickname for him. Even though no one is fond of that man. Next month? Yes, next month. New model. Trouble means clover in Spanish. Dude, that makes so much sense. Because he's a clover. Nailed every service, Toilet of Doom. Let's do Toilet of Doom. It's fun. Get to fight the outhouse. Ah, we're so close to getting able to fight Snatcher. Let's go. Treble was so annoying, man. I was so sick of him. I love the scene where he tries to kill Law and Law like uses his dismembered arm to take him down. Hat in Time. This is one of my favorite games of all time. It is the same for me. Oh, that's the wrong hat. Toilet of Doom. Yes. The outhouse has become possessed and I must eradicate the soul that is inside it. Whee! And of course that means a boss fight. Woohoo! There's Shrek in there. Hate to see what kind of Taco Bell disaster caused that poltergeist. Ooh. Ooh. Realize that recently that actually makes sense. The clover seat and the staff lighter. Ow. I looked away. Still playing GTA 5 online because GTA 6 refuses to come out. GTA 5 is really fun. Clover seat and the staff lighter. Yeah, it does make sense. Well, ow. I somehow find this fight actually harder than the Snatcher fight, which is... Oh, I actually lost. Which is interesting. Continue to play 5 after 6 releases out of spite. Exactly. Yeah, I think this boss is harder than Snatcher. I don't know why it is to me, but it is. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. Even though it uses a bunch of the same moves as Snatcher does, honestly. Six is coming out this year? That's what they say, but can you believe them? Like, I don't know about you, but I don't really trust that. Oh, ah! Oh, come on! Well, Snatcher's fight has cooler music, so maybe it just is easier because I lock in more. Ooh. Although the music in this one is pretty cool too. A smile fruit. Whoop. Ah. Come on. Snatchers Cohen plays demand their contract expired. Your contractor's expired is such a good song. Wing. Wing. Ow. Finally. Come on. Most side effects and none of the powers of a devil fruit. I don't know much about smile fruits right now. Also, I don't know if I'd eat a devil fruit. It would have to be a pretty good one because I like swimming. I like swimming a lot, and I don't want to drown. I don't want to give up swimming. It'd have to be a pretty good devil fruit, you know? Like a pretty cool one. I'd like veggies and I'd like laws. Okay, we have one more until we get to fight Snatcher. Steve Jones of removing Earth from the galaxy. Wade through shallow, easy. I would have to know the fruit and know it's good. What if you got the jacket fruit? Exactly! The jacket fruit is so dumb. I do like the creativity of the guy that uses the jacket fruit, but it's still incredibly dumb. Like, what are you even doing, man? I don't want to give up my ability to swim for that. Morning! Sam!
I'm not heartless. Ever so often, I sneak in the mailboxes and steal letters. Then deliver them to my minions. That way, it's almost like someone cares about them. But our last mailman has gone. Poof. You'll have to do. I've got a gift for the occasion. Although it requires a special kind of hat to use. I hope you've got it. This badge is only a rental. I need it back before you leave. Remember to put it on your sprint hat, or it does absolutely nothing. All of the minions who are awaiting mail will have an icon above them. Once you're done, come back here and clock out. Get it?
Find a lady with no coat, look for forecast for rainstorm or stone, temperature drop, and offer yourself jacket fruit to her. Oh, that's so dumb. Like, here, my lady, would you like a jacket? Have a FedEx fit? Yeah, I'm FedEx. Keeping my lady warm and dry from the weather. Yeah. Why can't I? GTA 5 is some people consider it retro. What? Even if it's old, it's like really well put together, so it doesn't look retro or anything like that, you know? I don't care how old it is, it's not retro. Not retro yet. Ugh. Not retro, classic or vintage. Classic or vintage. Oh. Need one more. To be at least 20 years old. 20 years old. How old is GTA 5? I need to know. It technically makes One Piece retro. At least the old One Piece, not the new Red Piece, I guess. Yay! Contract complete. 13 years old and online is 12. Jingus Mingus. That's as old as a child. When you DoorDash or Uber Eats, but you live within the delivery area, but it's inaccessible, so you always get free food and drinks after taking more than 30 minutes. Dude, I wish that was the case. I'd love to get free stuff. Yay! Your contract has expired. Sleep out in the fire. You're gonna meet your match. Your soul belongs to Snatcher. Your service is no longer required. Let me make sure that my pins are back. Wait. Heard that version already, huh? Yes. When that came out, I was super excited.
Remember how the old contractor had his head pop off? That wasn't a coincidence. It popped off the moment he stopped being useful to me. And guess who else just became obsolete? That's right. You. possessed outhouse isn't bothering me anymore, and all those contracts of yours are tidied away, I don't need you around. Besides, you didn't think I was gonna let you keep all these timepieces, did you? They fell in my forest, kid. They belong to me!
Once you goes through Shabondi, I'm gonna drop the dopest video in all Discord. Oh. Like he steals your hat.
Time you saw what I'm really capable of, kid. Say goodbye to that
Little head of yours.
Sorry, kiddo. Blue doesn't suit me. And I guess that makes me invincible, huh?
That's too bad. Blue da ba dee da ba die, da ba dee da ba die, da ba dee da ba die. Girl, let's try 1,000. Tata, you're dead. The ink is slowly drying, so you should all just die. Bro can summon his own mosh pit, he can.
You just color me blue with my own attack?
That can't count.
This can't count, right? Surely this doesn't count. That does it. Time to die!
Safe now in the fire. Oh. Dead? Now your subscription to Life magazine has expired.
You're such a disrespectful young lady. I feel so weak. Please, have mercy. Please, have a seat. All these timepieces landed in my forest. They are my property.
You know how kids BFF now, Snatcher.
So, let's make a deal, young lady. You get out of my forest, and we never see you again. How's that sound for a deal? And then
Forever.
I'll even make it easier for you. Now, all that's left is for you to sign it.
Dude, have fun. Be nice. All of it. Stay. Be my BFF.
You understand that's not how contracts work, right? I'm giving you a chance to scram, kid. There's no catches or clauses this time. What if I give you your soul back? Will that make you leave?
You got your soul back. You feel relieved, energized, and just a normal amount of empty.
Yes? No? Hello? Are you there? Why aren't you saying anything? You're quite the character, aren't you? And a tough negotiator.
Normal amount of empty. How cute, please.
Fine. I'll sweeten the deal for you. Here, take my last timepiece. If I continue to see you around my forest after this, I'll be very disappointed.
Yay! Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. I love the Snatcher fight. His upgraded version of the fight is also really fun. I don't remember when you unlock the Seal the Deal DLC though. Like, does he show up again after you? Maybe? I don't think no, he's not there. Oh. So, I guess we have to progress further for for him to show up so that we can do the thing. Ugh, the parade. Let's do Train Rush. I love Train Rush. Train Rush is really fun. Log pose acquired.
What are we filming?
Alright, lassie. Listen up. I have some bad news. That lever you just pulled, it starts the train self-destruct sequence, and that ain't no joke. It'll blow up. I need a movie with some real intense action. So that's what we're gonna do. The train's gonna blow in a few minutes. But you can save us all, lassie. Get to the switch at the front of the train to turn it off. And you better make it in time, alright? I don't care about the owls or yourself, but you don't dare blow up me train for real. It's my baby. The cameras are gonna be rolling, lassie. You hurry now. Go over and out.
Whee!
2 minutes and 0 seconds
Ah, I'm dying. Let the train explode out of spite. Woo! Ow. Ah. Oh. Oh, I didn't hit that one. I like letting the time get down because the song gets faster the more close it is. Yeah. Nerdy train facts. Kid from Polar Express making an Easter egg appearance will be funny since you're in a train. I love Polar Express. As a young and adult, I went to the nerdy kid from Polar Express to get socked in the jaw. He had train autism! Don't be mean to him.
Look at how you're running for dear life! Oh, what? We did it in the name of cinematography. And to beat that no-good
DJ Grooves.
I bet he won't be able to make half the movie we just made. All right, here, take one of these, thingamajigs you like. You deserve it.
Model roulette. I'm a cat girl now! More of a Murder on the Orient Express myself. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Now I have to do the parade, which is really annoying. Model redeem is a thing. Yes, it is indeed. Resident Evil. Hello, Namco. I'm running out of Resident Evil games to play. Oh, we unlocked the laundry room. Let's go quickly grab it. I think the laundry room area is my least favorite. I'm surprised it took chat this long to redeem the chat roulette. Where'd the Ram girl go? She's gone. I really think my least favorite place is the Alpine. The big parade kills me every time. It was like the hardest level for me to beat in there when I originally played. But I think what makes it so bad is game looks so fun. Hello, Tiny Taffy. It's very fun. It takes so long to beat, and then like when I was playing Archipelago, it made it way harder, and then on top of that, I was
Good luck.
Get ready. Go.
That's wrong. No, I need this. Where's Blossom? All day I fall asleep and stream. I woke up on the channel streamer rated. And then like when I was doing the crowd control version of this level, it just made it impossible. I was like raging because people kept like lowering my health, and it already gets super hard. It's not that bad to start with. I think you just kind of do this for a while. Wanted to see if you can take down a boss with only 1 HP left. I have done that before. I've done the Advanced Snatcher fight with 1 HP. I don't think I've done it on stream though. It took so long, and when I finally managed it, I was just like near tears because it was like, I did it! I finally did it! This level is hard to do with 1 HP, though. It's very hard. It's possible, but it's extremely hard. Hercules with the Hydra. Yeah. Now it like further limits where you can actually walk around. Toe pats. Oh yeah, the head pat gets like disabled sadly whenever I swap models. I gotta say, they made the Train Rush and the Big Parade have really good music. Some of my favorites. Although I think A Contract is Expired is still my favorite. Big difficulty dopamine hit, which just recently I finally got Gold Crown on my level 1 save from Kingdom Hearts 2. All super bosses and hard mini games. I've never played Kingdom Hearts. Well, I've played one Kingdom Hearts. It was like the DS one, the 100 something, the something amount of days one. The pats are invisible, but she feels them on her head. Indeed, I feel the head pats in my soul. It's fine. Hello, Inugrill. Welcome.
This movie needs.
Oh. Whee! You know, I'll take that as a shortcut. Ah, come on. Ooh. $358 in 2, aka the depression one. Yeah, that was the only Kingdom Hearts game I ever played, and I got so sad. I was like a kid, and I was like, yeah, I can finally play Kingdom Hearts! And then I cried and wanted sea salt ice cream. I still want sea salt ice cream. Sounds good. It broke my heart though, that game was so sad. Sea salt ice cream? No, sea salt ice cream. Sea salt. Hi, Ark! Turned into a sad blonde mustache meme. It was so sad, man. Level beaten. I think Conductor won. We want Conductor to win because I like him. And it's funny when he goes, Picnic! Who else will I eat ice cream with? Ugh. Little brother never tells you, but he loves you so. Thank you for the dark taffy. Yeah, Conductor is winning. Let's go. Conductor has a high score. Confirm him as the winner? Yes. He's kind of smug about it. You sure you want him to win? Yes. I like Conductor.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. No, please. Keep going. Oh, Lassie, it's you. I did it. I won the annual Bird Movie Award once again. Oh, imagine that face DJ Grooves must be pulling now, eh?
Triple wheeled Beyblade keyblades like Emo Zoro. Let's go.
This tiny, insignificant movie prop to match your tiny, insignificant efforts in securing my victory. Yeah, I can probably sell it on eBird for dimes and nickels.
Conductor's such an ass, but I love him. He's a funny little creature. I like that they're like, yeah, he's a bird, and it's like he does not look like a bird.
More or something? Forget it. Go, shush, get out of here. I never want to see your ugly mug again.
I have never watched Invincible. I probably won't. I'm obsessed with You ever seen a bird? Where's the final level? What?
Oh, here.
But where's the... What happened? Where's the final level? I'm supposed to go to a fight. I haven't liked most of Invincible, to be honest. I just watched it because of meme relevant and a reluctant watch. Oh. I don't... Why is there no final level? What? I like it just has a lot of gore. Hackett is the smuggest protagonist in indie gaming. She is. Why? I don't understand why the final battle isn't there. Oh, yeah, right here. There we go. I forgot that that's how you do it. There we go. Now we can get to the final boss. Roger and Laylee are Captain Knuckles and Flapjack, both male captains who want to go out and see and enrich for a legendary rumored place. Oh, please no spoilers, thank you. I'm not gonna finish reading that. I'm only to, whole cake. Yep. Wee. Let me see. The level up to the boss fight here is a little annoying. I don't like it that much. Hello. Hey. But I like the boss fight a lot. Which is why I like that you can replay the boss fight, but like harder. You get like 2 birds going after you in the... Oh man. Takes forever. The elevator down, down, doo 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 doo, round. Baby, we're going down swinging. Got your number 1 with the bullet. Your loaded gun, Thanks. cock it and pull it. Alright, there's a window in the way. I'm like a bug smacking my face against the window over and over. This level just kind of annoys me. I don't really like it that much. I've had to do it I think that's probably actually because I had to do it like over and over because originally my my game was glitched. What a hat kid meme in meme time. Thank you. Because my game was glitched and I had to refight Conductor over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Because he kept glitching and he'd like not take damage where like I'd glitch through a wall.
No one told us, right? You've got plenty. You don't need the fun.
Peck! Yeah, that's every time I fall, I'm like, peck! What the peck? Oh. Whee! Woo! 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 Where am I going? I always get confused at this part. I don't actually remember where I'm supposed to go. All the crates look the same.
It's called kissing the homies good.
Goodish! You finish your stream? Did you have a nice one? Look, I managed to actually play a game instead of talk just about One Piece for 4 hours. And I fell. You distracted me, Goodish! As much as I like, Demon Tides is still cracking. Your computer's still having problems? At least it's not in as bad shape as Chuzzy's. I heard Chuzzy's got really bad. But I had it fixed. Oof. What did I do? Got my PNG suit first, so I'll probably just run the backup from now on.
I got the bomb from Train Rat here. Should I use it? Maybe I should save it in case someone shows up.
Might be, but you think that your PNG software is what's causing the error? Kind of weird that that would be it, but I mean, it might be. Ah. Huldra Vtuber Plus was basically abandoned by the dev. Really? Ticking clocks. It sucks because PNG Tuber Plus is pretty cool. Ah! Bro, I need to learn PNG Tuber Remix or one of those others. I mean, you could just use ViaTube for now. It's pretty simple.
Doesn't matter what he said anyway.
Just use ViaTube then. No more bouncy goober. You just have to get a you just have to get a model, huh? Oh, bro. Come on, I'm so sick of this, man. Sometimes she sticks to the wires. I hate the wires because sometimes she sticks to the wires and sometimes she does not at all, and it's very annoying and unclear when she's going to stick to them or not. Nothing higher up, right? I don't think so. I think we're almost there. No, wait, there's still plenty more. I just want to fight the boss. Nice. Goober, have you played this game? I don't remember if you said you did or not. I just ain't streamed it. Okay. It's a very good game, isn't it? I love Snatcher so much. Ah, yes! Please. You don't have any of the DLCs, do you? I have all the DLCs. I have all the DLC. I like it, yeah, it's a great 3D platformer.
Look who we've got here. This last timepiece is all mine. If you want it, you're gonna have to take it from me cold, dead hands.
There's a wanted poster. Ooh.
Here we go.
Cool. Ladies and gentlemen, oh, hello, Brosif. Hello, welcome, raiders. Sorry, I'm your Huldra, and I'm currently playing a boss in A Hat in Time. My movie. When did you become a cute cat girl? I have a model roulette, and it randomly picks a model. So it happened to pick the cat girl. What? It picked the cat girl twice in a row? What? Robbed. London moveset. Tuesday, isn't it? Gentlemen. Oh, I'd love to do multiplayer.
This one ain't rubber.
This one ain't rubber.
I can't believe I let you picnics on me train, only to have ya.
Let's have a little heart-to-heart. Have a seat, lassie. Ever since you arrived on this planet, these timepieces have been falling from the sky. Now, I can understand if you feel they belong to ye. I get it. But did you know I can rewind time? With one timepiece, I could reclaim the trophy that belongs to me. That's right. The Loss of Award 42. I got second place at the 42nd Annual Baird Awards. Me! Can you imagine? DJ Grooves managed to get the first place trophy.
Oh, take care, Brosif. Take care. Oh, pass me.
I need just one timepiece to fix this mistake. can't you spare just one timepiece? Oh, you're a greedy young lass, aren't you? I just need a single one, and you won't share. Well, if you want this timepiece back so bad, come and get it! Remember this little bomb? This time, it's attached to you instead of me lovely train.
1 minute and 20 seconds.
Better hurry up!
Self-destruct. Better hurry.
Whoop! Thank you, nice bomb voice, lady.
I'll find a way to defuse the bomb.
Back here. Stop it.
What's this?
Oop.
My diffuser is ready. Come here.
How could you do this to me, lassie?
Whew. Oh no! I almost had a completely hitless run. Come on, it's always the parade people that get me. Just summoned owls. I need a Vanessa's Cursed DLC and then I'll have them all. I don't know if I have Vanessa's Cursed, honestly. It's just like a not as good game mode. You don't. Did you check my library? Ew! You're peeping on my library. Checking because I remembered you said you had the DLC at one point and then you didn't. I just don't have the Vanessa's one, I guess. I almost got it with one without a. Oh. I'm so sad, man. I nearly had it. I was. The stupid owls always get me at the last minute. Money. I can't change my model. Ah. This is my least favorite world. There's just not much to it. No cool characters. It's just very empty. Uphounding skyline, yeah. Even the cruise ship is better than this, you know? I do have to say the aesthetic for it is very good, but there's just no interesting characters. Someone spent months of their life on this. Yeah. And I'm like, ew. Blossom bot, activate comforting sequence. Little brother never tells you, but he loves you so. You said your mother only smiles on her TV show. Why are you crying? Are you okay? Game is finished installing. Yippee! We gotta play through the game sometime together. Goodish. Oh. I'm very sorry that happened, dear. I know how that feels. Alright, dude. What are you doing now? I'm bro. I want to play with you right now, Goodish. I want to get through this solo. Group. Guys, you hate me. You hate me. You hate me. No. I'm technically trying to speedrun this, so... Since I already ruined that because I listened to every bit of Snatcher's dialogue. And some of Conductor's, because I like their voices. They work so hard. Blossom is enraged whenever she sees Goodish pop up in chat. It'd be a lot faster if I helped you out. No, it wouldn't. You're slower than me, bro.
The birds at the birdhouse steal shiny.
Wait, where do I go? I need to go up. No, I don't. Right? Do I? Did you see the full One Piece map someone made? Yes, and it has spoilers on it, so don't look at it! You'll find out places like Flavorance. Flavorance. Studying the map right now. I particularly was quite fascinated in the North Blue. Apparently just one section of the North Blue was literally as big as the entire world. Our entire world, because Blue Star is just so massive. Which means like a whole tiny little... Thank you, I want this. A whole like tiny little area in the One Piece world of just a handful of islands is bigger than our entire world, which is so cool, man. It's so cool. Okay, I think I have all the ones I need. Ah, man. Which makes some things make a little bit more sense, because I was going, how did... This character was like actively looking for another character, and I was like, how did he not find him? And then I was like, oh, if he literally had to search the entire... like, what would be as big as our world for him? No wonder he never found him. Like, that makes sense. Oh, come on. I need to find the horn so I can get the... I know it's at the top of this, but I don't know how to get there. Am I just going in circles? Oh my gosh. Okay, you can look at... No, actually you probably couldn't. Some places you might be like, what's that place mean? And then you'd be... Where is the horn? I am dumb. Where is it? I mean, don't look at the grand line and you're probably alright, except you'll probably see names that you'll be like, huh? What is that? I like North Blue. I think North Blue would be cool to live. Oh, it's right there! I'm so dumb. I was more interested in the comm belt. Don't look at the comm belt. Don't look at the comm belt. There is a certain island in the comm belt that is important. Pants hazard? You mean punk hazard? It's punk hazard! It's not pants hazard! It's punk hazard! What is that? No. It's punk hazard! You've read it wrong. There's one called Pants Hazard? There's no way there's an island called Pants Hazard.
The old windmill is this way.
He's stepping on rakes on purpose now. No way there's an island called Pants Hazard. I just don't believe that. It's Punk Hazard. You must be Punk Hazard. Check DMs. I'm on a timer. I can't check DMs. Also, that might be spoilers. No way that there's a place called Pants Hazard, man. Screw your timer. No, I want to... I'm doing a speed run. Where do I go from here?
Careful, some of these bridges are old.
Gonna go for now, friend. Take care. Whoop. You hit 2 hours too. It's too late anyway. You're mean. 2 hours is not too bad of a time. I don't want a world record. What is that? Pants Hazard? What the fuck? Where's Pants Hazard? I'm so mad. Why is there an island called Pants Hazard? In the Calm Belt? I've never heard of this. When do they mention Pants Hazard? It can't be anywhere like Punk Hazard, right? What's the... Ugh. I can't believe it's in there. I'm so unhappy with the fact that this exists in One Piece. Here's the description. Oh no! You DM me the description? I feel like it's probably spoilers. Someone named Vega Pants lives there. What? Oh my gosh, I hate One Piece so much. Oh, wait! I pressed the wrong button. I guess I'm just screwed. It's the wrong hat! Doo-doo-doo. It's really dumb. I don't even care to know who Vega Pants is. I don't care. I want to destroy One Piece. I hate it. What is Oda on? Oda is smoking peak. I do not know what Oda is on. I mean, like, why did he make his main character have rubber abilities? Like, that's kind of weird. Apparently, he also, like, thought really, really hard about, like, someone asked him if he regretted, if he regretted picking, the gum fruit for Luffy. And he's like, nah. He thought really, really hard and long about what power he wanted Luffy to have, and he decided the freaking gum fruit. Out of everything. I can't wait to visit Pan's Hazard in our TTRPG. Oh, man. Oh, bro. I hate you. Come here. I forgot the thieving cats were on this island. I kind of wanted to visit a very certain island that you would not be allowed to be on. There's a specific island that, part of the crew would not— Stop it! My hat! The part of the crew would not be allowed to be on. Come here. But it would be kind of cool to visit. Finally! I think I know the name. Yeah, you probably can figure it out easy. There's Curly Tail Horn Trail. I love the Island of Women. Yeah, there's an Island of Women. Of course you would love it. I have to go back the way I came. I know that they tried to make a free roam, like, style section here, but I don't like it. Don't like it, man. Going back and forth, and I'm sailing there and no one can stop me. Well, you can sail there, but I mean, glory, what a hell to die by going to Amazon Lily. Island of Snoo Snoo, sort of. You know, you would, you know, you might, You'll you might run into a very particular, woman there who's, quite strong. She's quite strong. Windmill! Let's go. I hate the windmill so much. I hate this level! What a way to go out. Oh! Ah. I didn't hold the button. Amazon Lily is quite a way to go out, I think. I will gladly sacrifice myself. If you go on Amazon Lily, that means that we have to talk to certain people to try to make sure that you don't die. Like me, okay. Oh man, you know, I don't... You would indeed die very hard! If we die, it's the way to die. You can't say that without context, Draco! That sounds so bad! Oh man. Oh my gosh. I brought disorder to the stream. You have. Ooh. I do have to say the music of this area is fantastic. Ah! Ah! I'm so mad. Oh, I'm Hazel now. No, I missed it by a second. I'm going to lose my mind. For some reason, my, For some reason, my VTube studio is not showing up. She's too short for the camera to see. I can't change the position of my character because my VTube studio isn't showing up. What if I just close the window and then I bring it back up? I can't bring up Steam! I'm so mad! Unlock the position, Goober. It's not locked. It's just that I can't move it. No. Well... Oh, it's Tuesday. What do you mean it's Tuesday? What do you mean? I guess we'll have to go without a model for a bit. Ew, I'm like a normal person. I'm not a VTuber. What is Tuesday? Which means it's Steam maintenance? Oh, maybe that's why it's there? Hello, do you need a break? I'm okay. I'm just vanished from the screen, I guess. No, I'm good. I'm just raging a little bit at this level because I'm not the biggest fan of it. Ah. Come on. I'm losing my mind. Are you cursed? I think I did curse. I don't have anything against cursing. I just try not to for the most part, but it's me. Goodish is a terrible terrible person. He brings the worst out of me. As a rival should. Just by existing. Oh, I hate this. You definitely cursed at Law. I freaking... When I had to do that level, I was like cursing his name so many times. I was just like, this freaking... Ugh. His fight was way too hard. It was ridiculously hard. Why is he so tough to beat? I don't get it. I swear, there must be a log laser on the team or something like that. Ah! He's a sailor, sometimes you wouldn't believe it. I don't swear that much on stream, but I swear a lot. So not model today. We're having a model, but the model just glitched up. We're gonna bring it back after I'm done with this level, probably. Become one with your Doflamingo side. Me slowly becoming more and more like Doflamingo just because of how mad I am at Law beating me. Bruh. You cannot say that, that's cursed. Ugh. I just got so mad because I was literally max level and yet this dude was beating me. It was not fair. How do I get back up? Yes, the time yarn. I don't remember how many need. This is how chat will be when we play RE6. RE6 is gonna be a gift. Hew. Only worse. I can't wait to play RE6, honestly. It's gonna be so much fun. No! Don't send me all the way back. Okay. Did you get your computer fixed? Like, can't you not do it with your computer fixed, though? Can't you not play? Oh. Since I've offloaded some stuff, I have some space now. It's only some games sometimes for some reason. Ah! I'm doing good. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I am happy. Think happy thoughts. Oh, I nearly said my real name. You can tell that I'm not used to streaming anymore because I nearly doxed myself. Oh! Are we almost to the top? I think we're almost to the top. I'm gonna see if I can contrary assist me later. See if we can't do that. You shouldn't do that. I forget. I've been talking to myself so much lately that like I think it's funny because I think part of what makes me such a good streamer is that I can talk to myself. So, but I've been talking to myself so much lately with more personal conversations that I've been using my like real name. I've been like, okay, I'm gonna converse with myself in a different way, I guess. And it feels weird if you refer to yourself by a, you know, a thing. She's such a good streamer. I'm such a good streamer. I'm the perfect streamer. I'm an amazing streamer. In fact, you wish you streamed like me. Hard to talk to a void. It is hard to talk to a void. If only my skills at video games were as good as my skills at talking nonsense to myself for several hours at a time. But that's part of why I have a muse, I think, is to it helps me talk to myself more. I hate these things. The void is just my head. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-da-da-da. I want to be at the end of this level so bad. No! No thoughts, just vibes. No thoughts, head empty. No thoughts, head empty. But always try to give R36 a try sometimes. Sometimes it has issues, we go from there. What? What are you talking about? Huh? Wait, can I go in here? No. RE6. What are you... I was very confused. I was like, I don't know that rule of the internet. I typed bad. Well, type good. Get better at typing, loser. Resident 36, the newest game in the franchise. Resident Evil 36. Spider. I have Resident Evil 36. Capcom gave me a key. Yeah, they probably thought you were such a big streamer that you deserved to get that ahead of time. Can't dox myself when I talk to myself because I would only know my middle name because me and Dad share the first name. I refer to myself by my online name because that's who I'd rather be. It's not the best, healthiest thing though. Like, I would rather be someone else too, but, I am who I am, and I can't change that. So. Am I at the end of the windmill yet? Please. I'm so sick of the windmill. What else? You're a VTuber. What do you know about healthy stuff? I'm healthy. No, I'm not. My health is actually a terrible state. But it's not because I'm a VTuber. It's because it's not because of lack of care so much as, oh my gosh. I'm going to kill someone, it's because my health is just bad. It just likes to die. Like you couldn't even go for the What part of my personality has ever sounded healthy? Come on. At least work towards being healthy. Mentally, I don't know, man. I don't think I'm very healthy mentally. I talk to myself. I made a fictional version of my favorite characters to speak to because I was so lonely and didn't have any friends as a kid. Oh, we're almost at the top. If you got my first name, there's still 2.5 billion people with my name. I mean, that's true with me. Like, I guess if I doxed my first name, it wouldn't be the end of the world because people like still probably wouldn't be able to find me really from it. But it's also like it's better not to share any of that. You weren't unhealthy mentally, would you be friends? Yay, I cleared the windmill. I'm so freaking done with this, man. I hate this. The lava level is like the worst, I think. The lava cake, I think it is. Oh no, the goats are getting possessed. You have to shut down the game, I think, to get the thing back up. My full name got leaked, it would immediately put a massive target on me. My name is one of a kind. I love how, your name sounds like an anime character. Blossom confirm. You sound like an anime character, it's really funny. It's Nomeo. Dang, Nabbit, don't dox him like that! Don't dox him. Crazy how wrong he Dude, I think when I filled out a little thing that was like your favorite One Piece characters, blah blah blah, and we're like favorite laugh. And although I think that Doflamingo's is very, very good, because it sounds very intimidating, I think that my favorite laugh is probably Moria's, so I put Moria. You know my first name, you'd have to figure out how to spell it and which one, because Facebook 3 others with the same first last name friended me. Crazy. I think Moria is my favorite laugh. I think it's funny. Doflamingo doesn't sound goofy. His laugh is not goofy. It's intimidating. It's kind of scary. Which is funny because apparently in the anime, not the anime, in the manga, it was foo 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 foo. He was supposed to go foo 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 foo. His name reminds me of a Metal Gear. I don't know why. Gecko Moria kind of does. Ba, ba, ba. 32% complete. Why is it 32% complete? Why is the game not showing up? Hello? Hat in time, where are you? Gecko Moria, the onion vampire man. Yeah, okay, it's just not showing up. Maybe it will show up new? Middle name is the first book of the New Testament. Yeah, he is. Oh, there it is. He is like an onion man. Freaking, I don't want to do a rift. Freaking, I believe that, Luffy calls him a shallot. He literally calls him like an onion. He is shaped like kind of like an onion. Moria's weird, man. I don't know what to think of Moria. Moria be weird. He made a really fun villain for Or thriller bark, though. I will have to say that. Oh, my time reset. What? You'll never harvest onion grass? I did! My time reset. That's weird. As a kid, I learned about these little onion grass things that you could eat. And I don't know who told me who you could eat them. It might have been my uncle, because he liked to spread havoc. But I learned that you could harvest them and eat them, so I'd just like pull them out of the ground and just like brush them off and eat these little onions.
The birdhouse is this way.
It's this way. My mom found out that I was doing that and she got so freaked out. She's like, what if it had poison? What if it's poisonous? And I'm like, no, I know these are fine. I can harvest them. They're edible. And I thought it was cool because I thought I was like a little scavenger eating the onions that grew out of places. The little wild onions. They were very tasty. Serpentine bird home. There's a horn at the top. Okay, we need to get to the top then. Ugh, I hate these birds. Come on. Camera, please. No! I hate this. Oh, there's a place down here? What? What? Oh, well, there was a place. What? There's a place down here? What? Okay, I finally fell off. I'm just gonna go up this way. Bro, I'm going to kill someone. Top tier grass, we would eat that dandelions, whatever we could get our hands on growing up because we didn't want to go back inside. So we had to stay inside or outside summer. I didn't know until I was older that you could eat dandelions. Otherwise, I would have eaten them because I think that they probably would be pretty tasty. Ah. Well, at least I hit a checkpoint. Bro. I want to do the final battle because it's really fun. Can't believe we're gonna get through all of Hat in time. All the story, I mean, it takes a while to get like 100% for the... Stop walking towards me. Thank you all for the 15 stream streak. What? RE6 to run borderless windowed? I do like a good old borderless window. I don't want to swap hats. Did not know you were a Hat in Time speedrunner. I'm not a Hat in Time speedrunner. I wish I was. Why am I not climbing? But I did think it would be fun to run. I don't know why it didn't save my time from when I turned it off. It's a little sad. Because I totally did not get here in 5 minutes. Wrong hat. Oh. And we're to the bird cage finally. Bird house. I just want to fight Mustache Girl. Her battle music is really good. Have you come to make another purchase? Nope, I don't need any of that. Birdcage fight chicken. I'm gonna fight your chicken. Ow. Whew. Look at how fast those ones are. Ooh. Well, thank you. I needed that. Blossom called it birdcage because she's still pining over Dophie. I'm not pining over Dophie. Oh, frick. It's in a giant birdcage. Why would you not call it a birdcage? I don't remember how to progress. Also, this is my, like, I don't remember that much about this area because it's my least favorite. I don't think I can zoom over there. That would make it too easy, wouldn't it? Oh, over there! Over here. Yes. Longingly wishing for Dophie. Ugh. I have said, I will go on record as saying, Dophie freaks me out. Ooh. He scares me. He's one of the few dudes that, like, legit just, like, freaks me out. Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh. Got a rift token, let's go. But I don't think that's the way I'm supposed to go. Whee! Back over. Oh, are we supposed to go down? Yep. Take care, Green Dragon. Ooh. It's your freak. No! He is a freak. Freaks me out. Dude scares me. Where am I going? I hate this level, man. I hate this level. That's where I just came from, isn't it? Oh, there's a ladder. I don't know what I thought this was. Alright, now we're making progress. Ah! Stop it! I hate the eggs so much. No. I'm all the way back down here. I am going to lose my mind. There's like a little chart thing that someone made where they were like, you know those memes where they're like, where would you want to sit on an airplane if you had these characters sitting next to you? And one of them was like sitting right next to Luffy, between Luffy and Doflamingo, and I was like, oh no, you cannot pay me to sit there. You could not pay me to sit there. I don't care if Luffy's on one side, I don't care about that, but Dofi on the other, oh, that terrifies me. I don't want anything to do with this man. I don't want to sit anywhere near him. I'm sitting next to Usopp. Usopp is the one, they joked that Usopp was the one doing the flight. I don't care who else is there. I mean, I posted it in the One Piece server, but it's censored because you might get spoiled on some of the future characters. You're gonna be a co-pilot? That's fine with me. You can be the co-pilot. Come on. I just don't. There was like a seat next to Brooke, Frankie, and Zoro, and I said that's probably the best. That's probably the best bet because Zoro's gonna sleep through most of the flight, like an 8-hour flight. He's gonna sleep through most of it. You know he is, so it's not gonna be a big problem. And then you get to hear like Frankie and Brooke chattering and making dad jokes in the background. Ace and Chopper. Yeah, there's Ace and Chopper. Give me Kuma. Kuma's not on the plane. But Kuma would be fun. You think the seats... Bro. I think we have one final section and then we get into the end game of this level. Wait, okay, so there's the Twilight Bell. No, we have 2 more areas. I'm gonna kill something. Depending how many female characters on the plane sitting next to Sanji could be a safety hazard. So there's a free seat next to Sanji. There's a free seat next to Sanji. But Nami's sitting on the other side of him. I think it wouldn't be too bad. But again, it's just him and Nami. Yeah, it's like not too bad, I feel. I don't think that would be too bad, but it is quite close to Dofi, and I don't like that. Oh, come on! I just don't want to be anywhere near Dofi. I would trade... Okay, so, like, Nami's sitting right behind Dofi, so I think it'd be funny if I traded seats and then just, like, kicked this chair the entire flight. I know that's probably, like, really funny, because I'm like... I hate Dofi, I don't want anything to do with Dofi, but at the same time, I think it'd be funny to kick the back of his chair, even though that'd probably piss him off enough. Hi, asking for a friend. I feel like Bale is annoying, but it's not as bad as some. Jake got confused as to what was Robin or not since she and Boa looked the exact the same. Oh, you know what Boa looks like? I do. Yeah, Boa's pretty cool. She does look a lot like... Because I was looking into Robin figures, of course you were. So Boa looks a lot like Robin, and it's also funny because female Law looks a lot like Boa too. I died. They look so similar. They do. But that's really funny because Boa is said to be like really, really beautiful. So the fact that both Robin and female Law look like her is like kind of funny. Because I guess that means canonically they're both beautiful. I'm glad I got the fast hatter badge. I understand why people complain about the woman in One Piece looking the same. Yeah, there's a few that look a lot the same, and the art style changed. I don't know. Well, duh, have you seen Robin? Robin's really good. Oh! I'm gonna die before I ever get to the Twilight Bill. I freaking hate this. I'm losing my mind. Ha 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 ha.
The Twilight Bell is just that.
Monkey, monkey. Oh. Can I not platform for 3 seconds? Stop laughing at me. I think it'd be funny if I made the laugh track. Most of the time it's that one, but sometimes it plays the Doofy laugh. I think it'd be funny. Monkey, monkey, ah, ah, ah. At least I get to look like the prince. This is cool. You should definitely randomize the laughs. I could do so many of the One Piece laughs. Whee! Ha 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 ha! Monkey, monkey, ah, ah, ah. Golly, provide a laugh for super rare. I already have you. I will never let go of that that sound clip. It's too precious to me. Woo. Grr. Oh, are you angry? Are you angry? Oh, did I make you angry, Goobish? But you can't bite me. Try to bite me, sir. Okay, we're finally to the Twilight Bell. Ugh. Then we have to go through the Twilight Bell stage. Welcome, young one. I don't want the one-hit only badge, thank you.
Look at that thing. If only I could reach it.
Only I could reach it. Bong, bong, bong. Ooh, now we're in the Twilight Realm. Oh, wait. No, I should probably keep the prince hat for now. I need to... I love that the prince hat is the mask. It's very cute to me. Like, that fits. It's because of who the prince is. Hmm? Ooh. I was so obsessed with this game for a while. I was reading like a bunch of fanfics about Snatcher and Vanessa. Because I was like a super fan for a bit. Do I have to go this way? Where is... Alright, I see what I need to do. Wonder what the next hyperfixation you'll unlock will be. I don't know, I feel like One Piece is gonna stick around for a while because of how, like, okay, so like this game, there's only so much content to consume, you know? You can only consume so much content. And then, but One Piece has been going on for so many years that there is a ridiculous amount of content to consume. So, like, if it's not, you know, if it's not the anime, it's like rereading the manga, or it's playing the games, or it's reading the fanfics, or it's looking at cool fan art, or, you know, like, there's so much to it that, boop. it's not as likely to run out. Over there. Sorry, you're gonna need a side hyperfixation. Trails? You wish that trails would be my next obsession. Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you like the taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, like big down. You can do it. Her. You played Spyro? I have played Spyro. Several Spyro games. I don't remember where I need to go. You like One Piece this much? Trust me. Boop. How would you feel if I got obsessed with Olivier like I'm obsessed with Law? I feel like you would want to die. Is a Prince costume base game? No, it's a mod. Because I love the Prince. The Prince is my favorite character. He's so cute. I have a Sonic Cat mod? Of course you have a Sonic Cat mod, you little nerd. Little nerd. And it goes way fast. It's a speed hat, but it just goes really fast. No, come on. Get the right hat now. Get the right hat, please! Huh? Oh, I'm so skilled. That means that you'd be obsessed with Matt Mercer. I hate Matt Mercer! Why do you have to voice Law? It's not fair! Freaking Matt Mercer. Puh, I spit on you. Where am I going? He's not a bad VA though, right? No, actually he does a pretty decent job of voicing Law in the English dub. He sounds pretty good as Law, honestly. I've only seen a few clips, but it's kind of funny. Although I like his what did Matt do to you? He voiced a character! He voiced a character that I despise with every ounce of my being. Then that is all he needed to do. He just needed to freaking voice Logan and make me hate him because of that. All he had to do is voice Logan and he ruined everything. Hate the character, not the VA. I can't stand hearing his voice because it makes me so mad. Because when he voices Law, he sounds kind of like Logan. And I'm like, no, that's the same character. You can't do that. I hate Logan. I don't actually hate Matt Mercer. It's just like it's just kind of funny to hold it against him as if it's something he could have helped, you know? It's funny. It's like, how dare you voice- Okay, I'm good. Sorry, I thought I was gonna fall. How do I get over there? I could probably jump. It just makes me mad that he voices every character under the sun. Why did he have to- Oh. Alright? Why did he have to get the role of freaking Law? It's just a- Why? It's dumb. I don't like it. Oh, that's the key I needed. Alright. Oh. That's the issue with the VA industry, homie. He voiced... Okay, so Logan is a character I hate so much from Guild Wars 2. Because Logan is a terrible creature. He is a terrible little creature and I hate him. He's like for one, he's an extremely generic character. He literally, his class and race are human fighter. He's straight up just a human fighter. It's really dumb. And then on top of that, he straight up like betrays his group. He straight up like betrays his group to go save this girl that he has the hots for. And it's really unfair. Like, he ditches like his like there's like this character named Ritlock that he kind of like forms a bond with, and they're kind of like brothers. Actually, he's referred to each other as brothers. And he abandons him and then uses his name to get some people that knew Ritlock and respected Ritlock to obey him. They're like, oh yeah, I'm totally still friends with Ritlock, even though I literally am abandoning him so he has to go face this giant monster alone. Like, sure, yeah, you're a great person, Logan, for doing that. Like, yeah, using this, like, special thing that freaking Ritlock gave you is a sign of your friendship. It's just to manipulate some people into, like, doing what you want. Like, that's fucked up. I don't like you. And then, like, he's the reason my favorite character, like, Logan is the reason my favorite character, Snaff, dies. Because he's not there, and like, if he was there, then Snaff never would have died, but there was no one to guard Snaff while Snaff is doing like a super heroic thing in the book. And so, you know, exotic butters. So Snaff ends up dying, and it's all Logan's fault. And of course, everyone blames him because of course they blame him because it's his dang fault. And then he like guilt trips them into stopping blaming him, and it's so dumb. I just hate Logan so much. I hate Logan so much. And then, like, way too late, like, literally years later, he goes, yeah, I don't think I actually care that much about the Jenna anymore. Like, it's fine. It's fine if she doesn't love me. And then he just moves on casually, and it's like, yeah, because you were so horny about her, freaking Snaff died, and now you're just moving on like it's no big deal. Ugh. Blossom hyperfixating on something that's not One Piece? Dude, Guild Wars 2 was my hyperfixation for years. So, like, it's one of the few things that sticks around in my brain, no matter what. Ooh. Where am I going? Oh, that's way. Guild Wars 2 was my hyperfixation for... I want to say 5 years. Maybe longer. I was deep into the Guild Wars 2 mines. I mean, you started streaming as a Guild Wars 2 streamer, so exactly. Where is it? Guild Wars 2 was my thing. That was what I wanted to do. It was everything to me, and it was my obsession, and yeah. You cleared Twilight Bell. Let's freaking go. I forgot to link my thing again, so it's not connected. Ah! Hips. And on tonight, you know my hips don't lie, and I'm starting to be a boy. Of course you change it as soon as I change it. Anyway. Guild Wars 2 was everything to me. It became my entire life, and the only way I ever was able to bond with people. That was like the only way I could speak to people is by playing Guild Wars 2, because I became so... Like, for an MMO, the community around Guild Wars 2 is very much like, the more you knew about the game, the cooler you were. And so because I was obsessed with it, I of course knew like so much about it. And so I was like considered to be really cool. Like people would be like, oh, wow, yeah, you know so much about the game. You're the person we go to if we have lore questions, or like if we want to build that's like really good, or if you want to do anything like that. That's like people would come to me because that was the one thing I was good at. And we have to go to the lava area next. So that was like my obsession. It became something that I leaned on. And then eventually, it started to fade. But at that point I had already made a name. How far you've fallen. I was a pro player, man. I did all the hard raids. I did the challenge modes. I was like super pro player. Like to the point where like
This heat is great. Oh, it's even hotter to the right.
Hotter to the right. To the point where like I got invited to guilds that were like sweaty tryhards, you know? That was just how I played the game. I was a sweaty tryhard, but also I was most of the time kind enough that newbies could approach me, and they were very happy about it. My thing was that I wanted people to become as obsessed with the game as I was. So that means I made sure that they had the easiest time getting into the game. Which means I was actually very nice. Even though I was sweaty about like the in-game content, I was actually very nice about the beginning content and getting into stuff. Although that doesn't mean that I wasn't super toxic when it came to raids, because I could be super toxic. Like, because I was the healer, people basically did whatever I wanted, because healers were so rare, and especially good healers, that the friendly neighborhood drug dealer, exactly. Especially good healers. So I would be like, if someone was not pulling their weight, I could say you're out of the group and no one would question it. They'd be like, yep, that person's out of the group now. That's just it. That was just how it worked, because you respected your healer. If they were like, didn't like someone, then they were out. And I was a sweaty tryhard, so, you know, of course, everyone wanted to have me on their team.
This is the lava cake.
Lava cake. People started recognizing me and my characters, and I think the funniest thing was that I saw someone talking about me when I was like AFK. They were like, oh, it's I think my character's name was Andromeda, so, but I normally went by, my healing character was named Sniff Snow. I don't know why. She was like a snow leopard, and she had an animation where she was always like sniffing the air, so I thought it'd be funny to know him as Snow Leopard Sniff Snow. It's funny. So so people are like, oh, Sniff Snow's in the lobby. Sniff Snow's in the lobby right now. Yeah, I got to play with her before. She's like really, really good at the game. Do you think she'll be in our raid group today? I don't know, because I never did a solid raid group because I was never good enough at talking to people. Although actually most of them referred to me as a him because they didn't know I was a she. They're like, oh yeah, he's so good. He's so talented. And then like, I joined someone's like VC once when a new expansion came out, and they required you to have very good experience with the game. At that time I was playing my character Dazzle. And they were like, okay, you have to be experienced, and I joined. I was not nearly as experienced as I should have been for that raid, but I joined anyway. And I think the funniest thing was that there was a lot of foreign players, because the foreign players are the best at the game. And so this guy, like, I joined and I was like making dumb mistakes because I was trying a new build that I was not really used to. And he's like, Dazzle, get on the mic. Dazzle, you need to lock in. No, Dazzle. And so I get on the mic and I'm like, yeah, sorry, I'm having a hard time keeping the add-ons away. And then he goes, are you a girl? Are you a female? And I'm like, yes, I'm a female. Yes, I'm a girl. And then he's like, you're doing very good. I never complained again. It was really funny. Just because I was a girl, he like did not care how shit I was playing at that time. He's like, are you a female? The girl privilege was really high that day. It was so funny. But I super sucked. I was so bad at that section. I was like super disappointed in myself, but I still managed it. We did win. We were like one of the first groups to win the win that raid because it was brand new and no one knew how to do it. And so we were like one of the first groups. We might have actually been the first group. I don't actually remember. I think they were recording at the time, so it might have been interesting, but I know several of the guys commented on how they liked my character's fashion. They were like, oh, she's so pretty. And I'm like, thank you. I worked very hard on her. She's like, she was a Sylvari, so she was a plant person. They're like plant elves, and she had like an angel wings. And I was going for like a healing angel look, and people were like, oh, she's so pretty. And I got like the celestial dyes, which were the most expensive dyes in the entire game, and people were like, how did you get those? And I'm like, I bought them. And they're like, you bought them? But those are so expensive. I'm like, yeah, I spent real money to get the gold for it. They're like, you spent how much to get the dye for that? I'm like, well, I wanted to have the celestial dye. I couldn't do anything but the celestial dye, or else it wouldn't look good enough, you know? I was not good about spending my money back then. Anyway, I got super sweaty about the game, and people liked... I was actually pretty popular, and then I wonder now if people still remember me, you know, like, I wonder where she went, because there were some people that I would, like, constantly talk to, like, I would let them into my home instance. Ow, 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 ow. I'll let them into my home instance on the daily, so they could harvest it, because you could do that. And I had like basically like a friends list at that point, of people that would I'd hang out with that would do that. And then I'd do raids. I was in a few guilds, but I never did a lot in the guilds. A lot of them fell apart because people just didn't play that much anymore. It was a bit sad. One of the guilds fell apart because one of the guild members, like, started dating the other, and then she cheated on him with, like, another guild member, and so it kind of, like, broke apart the entire guild. It was so drama. There was so much drama. The illness is spread. Alpine Skyline. We're at the final section of Alpine Skyline. Finally! Yeah, but I was a sweaty Guild Wars 2 player that people would actively talk about because of how weird I was. Also, there was like a meme in the community because there's a specific NPC that when you talk to, I think it was like the human male NPC, that a lot of times they would just put them as bankers, but when you talk to them, they go, I'm rich, you know. I'm rich, you know. And there was actually a, it became such a meme that they actually put like a title in the game that you could get that was called, that said, I'm rich, you know, and it would put it over your character's head. It was really funny. I did not have that because it cost like $100 in real money to, we're rich! It cost like $100 in real money to get, and even though I was irresponsible with my money, I wasn't gonna waste it on a title that I didn't really use. However, what I would do is I would go around to people and I'd say, I'm rich, you know, and then I would give them free gold. Because I thought it was really funny to do that. Be like, I'm rich, you know, and they'd be like, yeah, we get it, you're rich, and then I'd just give them money and they'd be like, what? Like, I'd give them like a whole bunch of gold. I probably gave out more gold than just for the meme than I probably could have spent it on the thing. How nice of you. I just thought it was really funny, so, you know, for the meme. And people thought it was really hilarious. They thought it was like a really funny little meme to do. So. I'm rich, you know. I'm rich, you know. I also, like... like, okay, so, like, it takes nothing to revive a player, and you don't lose anything from, dying in the game. So there was like this funny little thing to do in the specific map where you could jump off a ledge and you would try to land on this like sewer grate and die. And we made like a fake suicide club where we would like all jump down there and like kill ourselves at the same spot, and people would try to revive us and be like, no, we want to die. Leave us here! Let us be! And there was just like a pile of bodies, just like literally like so many characters just piled up in one spot, and it was really funny. That was for like an event, I think. We made like a fake joke guild that like, it was really funny in retrospect because the guilds cost money to make, and yet we made one and then we never did anything with it because actually we had nothing in common besides the fact that we thought it was really funny to lay AFK and dead for like 2 hours. Yeah. I loved when they added fishing to the game. When they added fishing, I had the funnest time. I would fish for hours, and I was going for like 100% completion, and it was really annoying because like some of the fish were very, very, very specific. And like they only showed up in very specific times of day. Of course, the day-night cycle was different, but like, so you would basically have like an hour or so to try to fish up this fish, and it was also like super extremely rare, so I'm not gonna be able to get up there, am I? It was also extremely rare to, it was also extremely rare to get some of the fish, so you'd take forever to do it. Terraria too. Terraria's fishing was fun. But yeah, I quite enjoyed... Oh, I can't grab onto there yet. Alright, fine. Not like I wanted to go there anyway, Baka. Anyway, the... yeah, I think I need to go this way. Yep. No, I think I went the wrong way. I think I went the wrong way. Oh, I'm astral now. What's up, chat? Where? I think I went the wrong way. Oh. I really really liked Guild Wars 2 though. I have a lot of good memories of Guild Wars 2, and I'd love to play it again someday, honestly. But if I do that, then I know I'm going to get sucked back into it. Oh, hi, Astral. I know I'm just gonna get sucked back into it if I play Guild Wars 2 again. And that's gonna be my new hyperfixation all over again. There'll be just like no escape from it. It's all you guys will hear about. I already started, like, I logged into the game to look at my characters, which of course was a big mistake. And you'll try to force me to? Yeah, of course I will. I want you to join. Come on. Come on. Come on. You wanna play? You wanna play? Come on. And, I was, like, reading... Not big on MMOs. Of course you aren't. Blech. And then I, what else was it? Guildish do games. Yeah, he's gonna rebrand by the time I'm done with him. Ow! And I was reading part of the wiki because they've had new lore updated since I played the game. And I used to know almost all of the lore, so of course I wanted to, like, of course I wanted to, like, update myself. And I learned, like, that they added a new, like, spirit for the Revenant, which is really cool because I love the Revenant. The Revenant channels spirits from the Mists, and the Mists is like the afterlife, but also not. It's kind of weird. And it was really freaking cool. And they added a new monster that you channel, and it's like this being that was from Abaddon's time, and I was like, that's so cool because the one thing I want to play of Guild Wars 1 is Abaddon's storyline because it seems so cool. It's, what was it called? Not Veilfall, that's something else. I forget what it's called, but there was like a whole segment and it's... I think the Veilfall was something else. I don't... Pokemon? Anyway, I was, oof. Don't come after me, dude. Ow! Jeez. Maybe the only one I might like. Anyway, I want to...
I don't know much about the goats up here. If you get in there...
People have tried and failed with MMOs with me. Guild Wars 2 is really good. You might like it. Or you might not. Who knows? Maybe you wouldn't like it, but I think it's a fantastic MMO and it's very different from other MMOs I've played, but I haven't found one quite like Guild Wars 2. Like, I tried playing 11, I tried playing 14, I was just like, man, these are okay. I mean, 14 is actually really good, but... Oh. How many models do you have? A lot. I have a whole bunch of free models or models that I purchased just because I like them. I have some customizable ones. As for ones that I actually plan to use on stuff, I only have like my chibi and then my like big model that's in the works, so. Ooh. I like collecting a lot of them. I actually used to have more, but some of them got erased. It was very sad. Oh my gosh, why did I do that? I lost my like the VTube Studio data, and I lost some of them. Oh wait, is this where? Honey. But I used to collect a lot of them, like any free ones, because I wanted to look at specific rigging that people did and art style choices, so I could pick the perfect one for me, because I'm extremely picky when it comes to that. And I did find the one I wanted, so how do I... oh, there we go. It took me forever to find an artist that I actually wanted, because I am extremely picky about stuff, and there's like specific rendering things that a lot of artists do that I personally do not like. And it's nothing against their art, it's just like not my come on. Not my preferred style. How long am I gonna fall? And so I oh, I'm dead. Oop, no, I'm dead. It's probably expensive, right? So being picky isn't a bad thing. They are very expensive. Models are very expensive. Yes. If you don't really care about certain things, you can get them cheaper. But I'm picky. Like, oh, no, what? Okay, alright, fine, good, okay, we're not all the way back. Like, my chibi model, I was still kind of picky, but like, it's not like my super preferred style, but I do like it a lot. It wouldn't be something that I would be like, spend more than I spent on it, maybe. Although I do have to say that my artist, the artist Meg, Cinemeg, who made it, is very, very talented. And Chiberber is fantastic. She did a great job. And that one was, I think, $500? It was more expensive than normal because I particularly wanted V-Bridger. Don't! Ah! Bro. I wanted V-Bridger, so... my big models are much more expensive than chibis. I looked forever for the right kind of artist. I found out that there's specifically, I don't know why, but Chinese artists have this art style that I really like. I don't know what it is that, like, specifically is really common from Chinese artists that, like, they draw a certain way, but, like, Bostral, you sound like Blossom. I know, crazy, right? But yeah, so I particularly found that I really liked Chinese art style. And then I wanted to have someone that spoke English because I wanted to have no communication problems, because the last person I commissioned for a big model had terrible communication issues, and part of that was based because she was Japanese and barely spoke any English. Actually, she didn't speak any English. She used a translator, and that's how we translated. And it was really, really annoying. So I wanted someone that spoke English and someone that had the specific art style that looked like Chinese.
Is it over?
And so that's how I found my artist, Animal, who actually is Chinese. I didn't know that at the time. I was like, wow, I like her art style. It reminds me a lot about the Chinese artists I've seen. She's actually Chinese. And her art style is perfect. Oh. Her art style is very, very, very good, and it's exactly what I wanted. And she speaks English, so I had no problems communicating with her like exactly what I wanted. She was very good to work with. Fantastic. And then for rigging, I am very particular about rigging, because I want V-Bridger because I do a lot of singing and I do a lot of singing, and I knew that if I like you don't need V-Bridger for everything, but if you're doing singing, you probably want it. So I knew I wanted V-Bridger, which immediately makes things more expensive. Boop. Yakuza Metro. And I wanted high quality rigging, which again is pretty expensive. So my Chiberber model costs $500, and my big model costs about 2K. About 2K. So big price difference. Alright, wait. We have to do some of the side missions. Or we could go to Yakuza, but I don't really want to go to Yakuza right now. Oh. Go to the time rift. Anyway, I'm very happy with my rigging pick and my artist pick, because I mean the artist is exactly what I wanted, and the rigging is probably gonna be the same. Because I mean I'm commissioning. I also get to commission. Oh dang it! Also gets to commission a friend, which is always fantastic to do. I get to support her because she is now, if I understand right, working as an artist full time. So I know how difficult that can be. I get to support her. And it was been. I think she said she was gonna start working on it yesterday. Yeah, I think it's like yesterday she started working on it, but it, like, I know it's like not, I'm probably not gonna get a work in progress anytime soon though, because I know a lot of it is setting up the layers, and my model has a lot of layers. Oop. She was excited about it because she's actually really likes my model artist. It was funny because she said, "Oh, who's your model artist? I wanted to see like I want to see what the kind of person I'm gonna work with is." And then she's like, "Oh, I know her. She's straight up made tutorials on how to separate art, so I know for sure that the separation for the layers is gonna be really good." Guess we'll go to Yakuza. Not more in here, is there? Oh, birdhouse. Ballet bell. The cake. I don't want to do the time rifts. Anyway. I think I haven't done that Yakuza that much. Why don't I unlock Seal the Deal yet? Oh, it takes 35 to unlock? What? Crazy. Borogor. Boop-boop. Okay, you're already playing MMO, bro. Choose which region you want to start with, that freak. I want to do that. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I.
I may not mind.
I won't go far. This is a game I'd rather play with someone. Someone special, like your rival, perhaps? You know, you're so mean. You're so mean to me, Goodish. Laurie, of course. Laurie doesn't know anything about... Laurie doesn't know anything about Pokemon! How dare you pick her over me? Oh. I thought we had something special, Goodish. Oh, I want to seal the deal, man. I have to get another rift. What time is it? It is 7 already! What the frick? What is time? Have I been playing this game all day? I can't believe I've been playing this all day. The Elvis birds scare me a little bit. They're so fast. And they can boot you out, like, super far. Ah! No, what are... I want a different hat. Give me my right hat. I'm gonna get crushed. There's so many of them.なんでもないと口をすくんだ。もっとちょっとエンタメだけで。Yeah, we can do heating up Mafia Town. That's not too long of a thing. How could I only see this now? Couldn't do a thing but stare without a sound. Guided away, you walked to a train while I'm standing left behind. I'm running home and leaves me alone, solving you from my mind. Wow. I love that it's just like somehow there's lava for some reason. Do 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 do. Ow! What did I get hit by? What? Who wants to bet that Goodish plays Poke MMO up until late into the night? He says, I'm not gonna play it that much, and then he stays up all night playing it. Whee! Ow. Laurie and Dadish and I are probably gonna do some Subnautica 2 sometime tonight. Oh, Subnautica 2! Is that has it been a good game? I can't wait to watch Thriller Bark again, dude. I'm excited for Thursday. Thriller Bark is the only thing keeping me alive through Come on, why can't I get up? Oh. Only thing keeping me alive through Whole Cake. I'm like, oh, it's almost over. Look, I didn't even want whatever's up there, okay? I don't even care. I will have to say, I think it's really interesting because I was like, which is my favorite character backstory? And I was like thinking about it. Because I wanted to fill out the thing, like, which is my favorite character backstory, whatever. And I was like, it's gotta be Law, right? Because that's my favorite character. And then I realized that it was, in fact, not Law. Law's backstory is not my favorite backstory. Ooh, I almost ran into that. That would not have been good. My favorite character's backstory is Brooke. And I'm very surprised by it, even in myself, that is my favorite backstory. I think it hit me the hardest out of any of them. I really like Robin's backstory too, but I was like, separate from randomized Emerald Soul Link. Yes, that would be separate from that. What? Why did you let go? Hat Kid, why did you let go? Boing! I'm excited to see Brooke's backstory again, because he has a really good backstory. Like, you've gotten part of it, but You haven't gotten all of it. Why am I wearing the witch hat? Stop changing my hat! I know which hat I want, and it's the speed hat. It's always the speed hat. It will never not be the speed hat. Do, 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 do. Am I not done? Where's the last one I need? I think Robin is my favorite. It said there are 2 backstories that rival it, with one of those maybe ahead. There are 2 that rival Robin's backstory? Robin has a very, very good backstory. It's very well written. Okay, there's one over there I missed. I like Law's backstory, but it feels almost too close to Robin's. I know it's different. It is different in a lot of ways, but it just feels a little bit too Robin-esque for me to be like, it's my favorite, you know? The other in the conversation is less about a particular character, but a series of characters anymore as spoilers. Okay. I just like Brooke's backstory. It kills me every time. I think I cried the hardest at Brooke's backstory. Ironically, I did not cry at Law's backstory. Even though it was very sad, I was just like... I didn't tear up. I don't know why. Chopper's is great. Chopper's backstory is fantastic.
You did not leave.
A lot of their backstories are good. Let me edit. Finally! Frankie's might be the most underrated because it often is overshadowed by Robin's. Frankie's backstory is really good. I do like Frankie's backstory.
Here we go!
Finally have enough. I thought I'd get to Snatcher and then like finish the Snatcher battle and like end it.
All right, I'm in. I bet.
Bruh.
Jack! Time to...
Honestly, the weakest Straw Hat backstory is probably Zoro. Yeah, Zoro's backstory feels very weak. Like, it's his backstory is he had one friend who died, and that's it. He lost one friend, and now he wants to be the world's best swordsman. It's like, okay. Alright. That's, cool. I guess. Definitely needed a Sanji-style second flashback. Yes. Sanji's second flashback was very good. Alright, I need like some water or something before I play the final level because I feel like I'm losing my sanity just a little bit. So I will be right back. I'm back. Yeah, okay, I have water. We're gonna do this and then in stream. So I need to take the dog out, and I also need to shower. A sleeping Starly?
Beat it, kid.
It's just
The boss will get us out.
Greetings, fellow
In
electric.
hindsight.
not sure it'd be.
Huldra, hello, Neil.
I've never done a crime in my life.
Or they just sleep at night. They probably just sleep at night. I love how very Bowser's Castle this last section is. Been a while since I got a stream. Good to see ya. Been a while since I've streamed, honestly. Whee!
Give me your back of the line ticket.
No! Oh, I don't know how that happened, but alright. I was watching you play Chrono Trigger? I still haven't finished that. I have one more episode of Chrono Trigger to do. I need to finish it, but I haven't had the chance to. Doo-doo.
We criminals can feel relief. Get that in it.
Oh. It's Suru. Oh yeah, I remember you. Hi. I've been doing a subathon and it's been very profitable. Ah! Don't kill me, please, 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 no. I need health so bad. Ah! Seems Huldra are weak to fire type attacks. This one it sure is. Hello. Whee! And law-based attacks and Shindo-based attacks.
I can't get through there. I'm stunned out.
Woo! Whoop. Ah, we made it! Boss time, boss time, boss time, boss time, boss time, boss time!
I didn't punch old
Time-based attacks?
2 days straight that one time.
Oh wow! What a touch! touching story. Just kidding. Bad guy, next! I said next! Oh, it's you. You've been kinda a selfish little pest, but you haven't actually stood in my way. You get to go on. You're a good guy, I guess. Go on! You get to live! Next! Excuse me! Don't you dare get anywhere near me. I don't think you quite understand who's in charge, little missy. You know, I was willing to forgive you. I once thought we were gonna be best buds. But nope, you turned out to be rotten and selfish. Save the planet from bad guys? Psh, who needs that, am I right? Look at all I've done without you. I've restored justice. I am the justice. No more bad guys. Ever. I don't need you. This planet doesn't need you. Nobody will miss you, and nobody will care.
What is this girl with a mustache? Her name's Mustache Girl.
You're the bad guy, and I'll show you how this justice system deals with bad guys.
I don't know why she has a mustache though. They never explain it. Ow.
She can get lost! Mustached girl is not welcome here. Mafia say get lost!
That's right, get lost! No one wants you here. Isn't that right, big lad?
This alternate reality stinks. Get lost!
Get lost! Ain't that right, gang? Get lost! Get lost!
Yeah, get lost!
Oh, hi, Snatcher. Yeah, I like how Snatcher disappears.
But I'm fixing everything. No more bad guys. Oh, why can't you see that I'm doing this for all of us? How can you stand behind these people? They're crooks, criminals, and you're helping them. This ends now.
I'm getting hit. Ah.
Little hat kid can't even hit evil mustached girl. We have to help.
You're got it, lad. Let's give her something she can jab at, that little red nuisance, so she'll get lost. Let's roll. Little girl, Give us a shove right into that red lass's ugly mug.
Let's sign a contract, make this girl get lost. Once and for all.
All the previous bosses join up to fight the final boss. They do!
Alright, let's go. I'll create, you'll throw.
When Mafia explode, Mafia drop pawns. This gives Mafia an idea. Little Hat Girl need help to turn back time. If Mafia explode, Little Hat Girl get useful pawns. Mafia has to explode to save world. What? Plan is crazy. Hello, Mafia. No worry. If Little Girl succeed, Mafia come back when time rewinds. Now, punch me with all your might, fellow Mafia. No hesitation! Red Hooded Girl, get lost! Hat Girl, here, take these!
Those Mafia lads. So foolishly brave. But what's the point of living if I ain't got me train anyway? Alright, DJ Grooves. The two of us are gonna help this little hat lass. Get ready for a mean punch. And you aim for my face. That's my weak spot. This angry red lass needs to get lost!
What is this? If everyone disappears but me, then I'd be all alone. Bad guys!
Oh, hi.
Stop it!
I was just letting the cutscene play.
No, you're the bad guy. Get lost. We don't need a hero. Get lost. Get lost.
My powers are disappearing?
Let's go! Now you don't even have to dodge because, like, you have infinite health. It's really cool. Woo! The power of friendship buff, exactly. Dragon Ball Z fight. friendship, given it's entirely one-sided. Nakama moment. Is the game really that short? It is when you speedrun it. I wasn't expecting you to blow through Hat in Time in one stream. That's because I'm fast! Like I still have the Prince outfit on. Boop.
Don't leave us. Hey, kiddo. Let's make another contract.
Oh, don't you dare leave, lass!
Let's watch our movie, darling.
Whee! Whee! I would love a Hat in Time too, honestly. Am I okay? Yeah, just tired. Or perhaps another Hat in Time. Hat in Time 2. 2 hats this time. I thought you didn't want to be our friend, Snatcher. You didn't want to be our friend, Snatcher. Snatcher. A hat in another time. I love how Snatcher's like, I don't like you, and then he like shows up at the end and he's like, maybe you should stick around. Look, he's lonely. His wife freaking killed him. He's sad. Snatcher's tsundere. He's kind of tsundere. Thank you so much for playing my game. Thank you so much for playing my game. I didn't even close to 100% it though. I feel like Chrono Trigger would suggest you check out another Eden. Ooh. Might try that. Yeah, I finally have a save file that's not dead. Looks like Mega Man Battle Network? Another Ethan. Oh. You take your cat on a time-traveling adventure? What? That looks fun. We have to stop the timer 1 sec. Stop timer. 14 hours. Alrighty, Roo. We rating out too. One writers of Chrono Trigger worked on another Eden, so did one of the composers. Ooh! I do love that. The twins or the twins. We know so many twins. I know who to raid! You guys like singing, right? We're gonna raid Shining Sun. Never get to raid her. She's doing singing. Her voice is really, really pretty. She was in my concert that I hosted, and she's beautiful. Her design is beautiful. Her voice is beautiful. She's so sweet. Thank you so much for playing my game. Yeah, we're gonna raid Shining Sun. Anyway. I have work tomorrow, so no stream. Probably gonna maybe stream Thursday. Stream some on Thursday and then watch more One Piece with Goodish. Because we're in Thriller Bark. It's really fun. Yes, hopefully I will stream more. I will hope to see all of you there. Have a good night or day. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And I will see you guys probably Thursday. Obasami and God bless. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.